All right. Greetings and salutations, friends. My name is, of course, Charles Quasar Banks, and welcome back to my continuing Dark Souls 2 playthrough using spears only. Although, when I say only, that seems to sometimes mean to some very intense challenge people that I am not using any shields or any other weapons. But that is not the case. This run is definitely casual, as are all of my playthroughs. So, this is no serious challenge. But it may be a challenge if we aren't able to take it later on, and I can't get enough damage. But I'm going to be grinding as much as needed to make the game easier on myself, because that's all I care about is fun. And for me, fun means an equal amount of difficulty and ease, if not more ease than difficulty. I love the dynamic scaling of difficulty in Souls games, and Dark Souls 2, it is very nice indeed. It allows you to grind a lot more and rewards you more for grinding, I think, than any of the other Souls games, and also gives you very many options on how to grind. So, we'll be doing that throughout this playthrough. Look forward to that. But yes, last time, what did we do? We defeated... Who did we defeat? The Lost Giant. Or the Last Giant, whichever it's actually called. The Pursuer. And the Ruin Sentinels. With help. Our spears do not do very well against armored foes, sadly. But we could have upgraded them. I just wanted to defeat one more boss before we ended the stream last night. Or night before. There has been one day between streams. But yes, welcome back. Thanks for watching. God bless you all. Adventure awaits!
Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Huzzah! Okay. Let's get to the game, shall we? Let's get to the game. Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. I should put that in the stream title as well. Oughtn't I? Yes, I ought. Dark Souls 2, Sotfas. Hello. Oh. I forgot which keyboard to use for a moment there. Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. Yes, that's what I'm going for. Back so soon. Morticus!
Hi.
Welcome back again. Yes. It's usually when I return. Hippie Mike! Greetings and salutations, my good blue-eyed Federalist. Guess what? What, Hippie Mike? I will guess. What? Whatith. Thank you both for tuning in. Morticus, congratulations for being the first chatter in the chat. Golf claps to you. Guess what? Chicken butt. Is that what it was? I might have known. Okay. We're in to the game, and it's very, very quiet. There. Alright. Shink! Apply to a new job on Tuesday. Had interview. I read that wrong. Thought it said bad interview, but you had interview about 4 hours ago. Just got the call back that you got it. Congratulations with ululations, Hippie Mike. Congratulations. Good man. That is epic. Chris went back to middle school with that one. Yes, I think he brought all of us back to middle school with that one, Morticus. Cannot connect to network? Good. I do not want to. You can only continue. No loading, so, okay. Oh. The loading is here. Alright. I have a 0 name character. That's funny. I mean, I guess I will. Why not? Saving save data. Shakespeare's looking nice. Gershwitz. I don't remember who Gershwitz was. That was probably the Great Sword playthrough, I guess. Now I need to get to work under a cardiologist and learn so much more. So much more knowledge. Very good. Also, can you guys see the game? Is there something wrong? Oh no, you can see it. Good, good, good. I'd simply paused my own stream in the dashboard. But it's good to, you know, look out for these things. Okay, Shakespeare's The Lost Bastille, 5 hours in. Let's get to it. Back to homework. Catch you later. Better schedule also. That's great. I do look forward to seeing more of you, at least more consistently anyway. So glad to hear it. That is a great boon. I pray the Lord blesses your new situation and job, my good hippie Mike. And that you can actually progress in your life to a great degree. Homework. Yes. Homework. Middle school indeed, eh? Yes, that's not what I wanted to do. I keep forgetting that the scheme for how to open menus is different for Dark Souls 2 than 1. I wish they wouldn't do that. Keep it all the same, please. In school to become a neuroscience PA. Nice. Same time, miss my old school days. Yeah, I don't miss the days that I, like... The days that I did experience, I don't want to go back and re-experience. But I missed a lot of school, and so I would love to go back and have those experiences that I did not experience. Like, I would have loved to have joined a soccer team, or run track, joined chess club, something like that.
I knew you'd be there.
I never got to do any of that, sadly. Alright, we're buying... do we want to buy the gauntlets? I kind of want to buy shinier gauntlets, thank you very much. But yes, it is not out of wisdom that one wishes to return to one's previous life. It is simply nostalgia, though it may have indeed been pleasant back in the days. I can take your sign language homework. Mordecus, you can take my algebra. I mean, I would love to learn sign language, actually. That sounds like a lot of fun. I love language in general, so being able to actually speak sign would be so cool. So thank you, I'll do that. You definitely learn better in a school setting. Yes. Terrible self-learner. I'm not a terrible self-learner, but I do appreciate a lot more, especially now that I'm out of school, the school setting. I wish all of us would have taken it more seriously. At least me and my mates. Okay, this doesn't actually look very good, the gauntlets I just bought. At least they were cheap. So yes, we need to purchase better gauntlets. Maybe I did see the Elite Knight set in there. Yeah, let's buy that. Boom. Boom. Just in case we get the chance to wear heavier armor. This is the armor I'd like to wear. Okay,
Thanks very much.
There goes half of my paycheck from the Ruined Sentinels. Sheesh. Although I do think I'll be able to grind those guys again in Lost Bastille. Okay.
Bearer of the curse, seek lest this land.
Seek lest. Don't think you would like the outcome of me doing your algebra. Yes. Might be better at it than me. Only second week and you've learned so much. Oh, that's so good to hear. Excellent. I have so many levels. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Adaptability. Yeah, 20 strength, 20 dex. Adaptability and vigor, 14. I would like to have more endurance, but it's out of the cards for now. The other things are more important. Whoops, I don't want to. No. I wish I had more Estus flasks. It should get us another level. Also, Epitimmy, my good VIP and gentleman. Thank you for the lurk. The biblical lurk. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, that may not be enough. Welcome back, Monsieur Charles Le Quasar Banks. Welcome back, Petit Trianon, to Charles Q Banks. Chill Chanel. Appreciate you being here, Petit Trianon, once again. Have a good stream. Thank you, Hippie Mike. What if I use stream me practicing my signs? Ooh, that would be cool. I know what you mean by that, even though that whole sentence was indeed a mess. I think I would enjoy seeing that. You're amazing, Charles. Thank you. No, you're amazing. Thank you. Yeah, this looks better. Oh my gosh. Your character is so much more responsive than I remember. It's crazy. I mean, mid-rolling is a little slower, but at least mid-rolling isn't, like, as slow as Dark Souls 1. It's pretty neat. The changes. Okay, let's see if we can't wear any other armor that's actually better. Not really. That's pretty heavy. Although, if we take this off, then we can. Oh man, the Elite Knight armor is quite hefty. It's so pretty, though. I think the Elite Knight armor looks better in this game than any other Souls game. Huh. Interesting. We do have the helm. Ooh, tasty. I like it. Leave me alone! No. I will not leave you alone. You are never alone in Charles' chat, Hippie Mike. Considering what to have for dinner today? No, Mordecus, do not. Oh, the irony. Oh no. Do not enable Petit Trianon in his pizza vice. Please. No more. You could not have said anything worse than that. But pizza is good. I think that's what you're going to make? Oh, homemade pizza is good. By make, I mean pull out of the box that is sitting in the freezer. I mean, honestly, I don't know. I feel like whether it's frozen pizza baked by yourself at home, or if it's delivery, it's still the same nutritional value, right? Also, having defeated the Ruined Sentinel, I think we are well equipped enough to go this way. Eastward. An interesting symbol. I don't know what that symbol means, even after many playthroughs of this game. But what kind of pizza are you eating, Morticus? Even, knowing that Petit Trianon will be tempted even further. Yeah, it was so fun, like, I wonder what to have for dinner. Then Morticus was like, pizza. Morticus knows. Morticus knows what's best. He knows what's up. Maybe not best. Definitely not what's best, but definitely what is good. Of course, that, you know, what is good? Qui est veritas? Costco has some frozen pizzas that are actually half decent for you. Most veggies on a cauliflower crust. There you go. Charles was like, no, don't do that. Usually whenever Petit Trianon asks, what shall I have for dinner, it usually ends in pizza. At least, as far as my experience has taken me. You were once a very fat man. Still overweight. Well, at least you are less that way now. Can I not get over to that? I can. Ooh. How exciting. I'm on another side of the sewer system. Amazing. This pleases me greatly. I don't know that I ever got on that side. But there I was, on it. There's a first time for everything. Oh no, that thing is closing again. Raid! Musical Bible Nerd, greetings and salutations. I did not get a raid notification, but hello. Welcome in, raiders. If indeed the raid is happening, we'll give applause either way. Welcome in, Musical Bible Nerd. Huzzah. How do you do? There it is. You made me aware of the raid before it happened. Congratulations for all the raiders coming in. Welcome to the Chill Channel of Charles. It is I, your host, Charles Quasar Banks, Chancellor of Chill, Christian gentleman, gamer of Twitch, and champion of chivalry. How do you do today, my musical Bible nerd friends? You are 420 pounds and you graduated college. Woo! Dare I ask how much thou weighest now? Nowith? Pate's spear requires 27 dexterity. But it does have 180 damage. Woo. You are Will! Will! Well! Glad to hear it, musical Bible nerd. Oh, Hyde Knight. Dare I fight the Hyde Knight? EB Chibi, good to see you there. It is you. And spelling is hard, it is true. Well, I have a great shield, and I have a pretty great spear, so... Wakey, wakey. Poke. Yeah, that's a lot, he has a lot of health. Oh my. Don't do that. You're scaring me. Oh, he's stagger. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Actually quite good. 0 hits, 0 deaths for today. Hello, you raided me, I raided him, he raids you. Inception! Down to 260-ish. Almost half. Woo. Is that actually half? No, not quite, but... No, wait. Yes, actually half. Dang. No. I can't math. I can't math. One more. Nice. The giants shall fall by my hand. For 4,600, that is enough for a level. You can spell, but you cannot type. Ah. But yes, I'm very glad I could raid you, EBGB, and that you could raid me in return, musical Bible nerd. Oh, glad to have you in the channel, both of you. Yep. Could you lend me your back? I don't know why. I suddenly want to get it back. There we go. Wow. Got him, and he's not dead after that. Impressive. Feel so terrible. I want their bucket helm, though. Bucket helm is the peak of fashion, in my horrible opinion. Close to finishing page 16 of your Joseph comic. Oh, excellent. Musical Bible nerd. Very good. 210 is half. Okay, there we go. So maybe you would be better at doing Hippie Mike's algebra homework. Morticus, you figured that out. And yes, Sunshine S Games. Hello.
Oh, hi.
How are you? 'Twas all your master play, Charles. I just know it. Master plan, yes. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku Dori! Yes. And welcome back. So you need to wake them up to kill them? Yes, you do. I believe next time we go there, they may be awake. I'm not sure. Having killed them once, they don't want to be killed again, I bet.
Seek soul, seek the king, lest this land swallow you whole.
The Emerald Herald. Strange that a woman should be named Harold. I jest. Endurance! Do we have an Estus shop? No. Of course we don't. Hope you're well. Thank you, Sunshine Games. I appreciate that. I'm not bad. I've had issues with energy today, but I am not bad at all. Life gems for the win. They will keep me alive. Yes, the Lord is good, even when my body is not. Yes, Ibby Chibi, your streams always inspire me. Though you may have less followers, I do believe that your stream setup is, maybe not setup, but yeah, your setup is superior. An inspiring stream. All the time. He is good all the time. All the time. He is good. I don't have item discovery. I need the gold serpent ring if I want to get more items out of these guys, so we will leave them there until we have those items. Okay. I was about to make... Oh. I was about to talk about how my adaptability has gotten better, and now I can roll dodge things better, and that is just apparently not true. I mean, I did upgrade it, but I cannot roll dodge better. Skill issue. Here! We're fine. Everything is fine. Estus? Hello there. Am I? Yeah, I'm mid-rolling. We're fine. Everything's fine. Sometimes your character's stance changes based on how much endurance and health your character has at the moment, so I'm always like, wait a minute, what's going on? Am I over-encumbered? What's happening? It's a pretty cool detail, but it is a bit deceptive. I wonder what playing this game would be like without the HUD. Ugh. Just depending on your character's stance, tell what's going on. That'd be interesting. What just happened? Oh. We get to pull this. Don't mind if I do. I'm definitely not someone who likes to cheese the Dragon Slayer. There is a boss down there. This, yeah, there he is. You can see him. And we raise up those so that when we get to him, we don't fall off the sides into the waters below. Beautiful place. Love the sparks coming out of the tower. Sunshine Games has just redeemed Squid Dance. Very well. Let's hope. I think I'm safe. Let's just go back to the bonfire, and just in case. Before we dance the dance of the squid. Human effigy we acquired. Good. Even more human than usual. Can we be? Am I human right now? Yes! Look at that beautiful, beautiful mugshot. Squid dance time! Let's go! One moment, please. Alright, prepare yourselves, friends. The squid dance has been redeemed. Just know, no one can ever truly be prepared for what transpires and is known as the squid dance.
Yeah, boy!
The squid dance! Huzzah! Thank you, Sunshine's Games. Thanks a lot. The dancing snake. That looks like a mushroom. Adorable. From afar, it looks like a mushroom anyway. Okay, back to the game, then. Thanks for that squid dance, Sunshine Games. Alright, time to take out all the giants again. Good way to grind this. Ooh! My face. Yeah. Poke. Charles, hi.
Pokey, pokey, poke.
Oh my. Oh dear. Oh man. The spinning. The spinning. I apologize for anyone who gets dizzy in this stream. There will be lots of strafing around giants, I'm afraid. Except for in a situation like this, where you have to just fight them mano a mano. I myself get quite dizzy. What was that? You are an excellent dancer. Thank you, Musical Bible Nerd. I learned from the best. The Squid Master. Mm-hmm. Hello. Hello, everyone. How do you do? I guess I'm dueling this fellow first. Traditionally, this swordsman has less health than the rest. And that remains true. Even now, everything is different in this version. Scholar of the First Sin is quite the update. I'm not sure it's an upgrade, but it's quite different. I think there were only one. There was only one of these guys in the original. In this section. Very cool. Oh, thank you, thank you. Notorious Karan! Hello! How's it going, Notorious? Excellent as ever to have you in the chill channel, Charles. So what does this do? Oh, that's just... Okay. Just block. Don't do that. Don't go into wrath stance on me. Oh! Get leveled that giant. Well struck. We'll be upgrading here quite a bit, I think. Doing good. What about you, Mr. Charles? I'm very glad to hear that you are good. I'm okay. I'm not bad today. I'm a little bit more chipper, a little bit more alive than I was during the Bible reading, so better, I would say. Yes. The Notorious Karan has redeemed absolutely nothing. Thanks for nothing, Notorious. Thanks a lot. Oh no, the Hyde Knight is alive. And awake. Ah, I missed. It's like 1/10 of his health bar. I do wish this game had counter damage, or counter attacks, like Elden Ring does. That would be fantabulous. That was an excellent counter on his part. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh. No more Estus for now. Sometimes you just have to power through. To change that to daily tax. The daily tax. People like, maybe that'll be an added thing. Charles Chips, the daily tax. I also have to add ooh-woos, just for the sake of Ibi Chibi, because I know she loves my ooh-woos. We can add a new, redemption for that. There we go, finally. Ugh. These guys take so long to slay. So let's look at our armor and see if there's anything we do... Oh. but this armor does better. Pate's armor is better off at defending against lightning. And that's about it. Why is this armor better than that? It doesn't even have any steel plating on it. That's so bizarre. Heck, even that's better. What? I'm so mad. Also, Elite Knight gloves are worse in most cases than leather gloves and hard leather gloves. I can't stand it. Oh, I can't stand it. It's so stupid. Why? I mean, it does at least have some poise to it, but is poise really that worth having? Royal Soldier gauntlets have better poise than that. Oh, we're over encumbered though, so never mind. Yeah, our armor is good. There's a dragon over there. Yeah, no, let's not fight the dragon just yet. I do wish there were a shorter shortcut. Because I don't want to die and have to do this all over again. But we shall see. We do have literally 30 life gems. That should be enough to heal us 3 times over. Really should take advantage of these openings. Yeah. The roll spam. We won't slay the Hyde Knight just yet. Here we go. Boss hype! The Dragon Rider. Woo! Yeah, this is not going to be difficult. Although he can kill me far easier than I can kill him, so you never know. Also, I accidentally only pulled 1 lever and not 2, so we only have a doubled, not tripled size of arena, so I can still fall off. But so can he. That's the way you cheese him. Which I'm not going to show you because I'm not good at it. I tend to cheese myself whenever I do that. Or try to do that. I've gotten it to work, but only after like 3 or 4 tries. And you're gone, Dragon Rider. A good rider, but not a very good fighter. Aha. Dragon Rider soul is mine, and Charles wins. Again! Easy. Easy. Yeah, not hard. I am glad. That makes me happy. We are in good stead at the moment. We are not underleveled. I shall rest and return to Medulla Oblongata. Armor of Aurus. Ah. Invisible armor.
Bearer of the curse, seek.
Yes, I know, Mom. Don't have to tell me again every time. 24 decks. It's actually really good to just load up on damaging stats before anything else in this game. Ah, Mom. Ah, Mom. Come on, Mom. Mom. No, that's not enough. That's enough. After this, only 2 levels to be able to wield Pate's Spear, which has even better damage than the spear I'm wielding now, which is upgraded 3 times. Which is a little sad, but we can still upgrade that one too. Let's go purchase life gems. Good.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
So we have the Soul of the Ruined Sentinels and Dragon Rider. And we have a small, smooth, and silky stone. Do need more souls in order to upgrade anything, but we can get an upgrade material out of trading with the crows with that smooth, silky stone. I'll wait until we have more small, smooth, and silky stones to give, to trade. There is the saint, quote-unquote, saint woman there. She's false. She's a liar. Not a real saint at all. But we can buy miracles off of her. Which is nice. Oh, hello. That was way early. At least the Hide Knight can't fit through here. There we go. Oh! Oh, that's bad. Ooh. Oh! Nya. Gotcha. That was a little touch and go there for a moment. What did he drop? Pale stone. Interesting, interesting. The Hide Knight got up this time. Chest! This area is so fantastical. Ring of Binding. If I were inhuman, that would be very useful. Decrease my hollowing by 1/3. Because you lose your health, and if you use the Ring of Binding... Wait, where's the other Hide Knight? What? Did he die already? Bizarre. Oh, he's up over there. He's just wandering about. Okay. Oh. What did I... Oh, my head. My body. My screen. My everything. Oh, come off it. That's lack of ADP. Adaptability stat. I was in mid-roll. Musical Bible nerd, burb. Have a good burb, my friend. Enjoy your burb, if at all possible. Fight me, you menacing coward. Mischievous brute. Backstep? Yes. So what is this? Oh. We get a good smack with that. Oh, okay. Long recovery time, though. Oh, now the coward is coming. Now that someone else is on me. Oh! Keep getting caught. Hide Knight Sword acquired. Very nice. Drop. Not going to use it, however. It's nice, but it's not that nice. And it's not a spear. This is the spear playthrough. Of course. Now I have to figure out how I'm going to kill this dragon. We have a slightly upgraded crossbow, which I think is the only thing that's going to be allowing us to damage it. At least the Hide Knights stagger nicely. I love their armor, though. It's really cool. All chainmail with plate gauntlets and greaves and a bucket helm. Beautiful. And white cloth remains of a cape. It's neat. Or cloak, rather. Whoa! Gotcha. Similar moveset to the giants in Dark Souls 1. Stone giants, that is. Beautiful. That looks very much like Anor Londo. Just saying. I wonder if it's meant to be. You do fight Ornstein in there. Spoilers. Divine blessing acquired. I'm blessed. I am blessed. I am blessed among men. Ooh, he has a spear. Give it. Give it me. Oh, it's just the same spear I have. Winged spear, right? Looks like it. Unless there is a Hide Knight spear, which I'm unaware of. Oh, it does look different. It's more like a, sword spear. Big, long sword part. Hi! How's it going? I'm scared. Hold on. Let me just... Go! That still hits. That's ridiculous. Okay. You think I could get in range of it? 162 damage isn't bad. We only have 15 bolts for it. Uh-oh. Oh, we do have heavy bolts. Excellent. Maybe I'll only use my heavy bolts. Can we aim? May I aim at this thing? Yes, we can. Did it hit? Did it hit? I can't tell. We have to get close enough to see its health bar, I think. Maybe we're out of range? Okay, shields up. I need the flame resistant ring or something. Okay, that's not good. I'm dead. No! Really? It's a little bogus. I couldn't see his health bar. Even that close to him. Sheesh! Now I'm in, now I'm hollow. That stinketh. Well, not a whole lot changes. Limits H... Oh! Can we... Wait a minute. Ah, you cannot equip? Cannot equip more than one of the same type of ring. Alright. Now I have to go through all of this again. I am fat rolling now. That's not good. Out of my way, you big lummox. Perfect timing. Ooh, I like the shield. Woo! That was close. Glug. Chug. Chug, chug. So many enemies to get through. We'll get there again. Don't you worry, chat. Don't you worry your pretty little heads. Firebomb, go! 194, that is a lot against a fully armored enemy. Well, that hit. Yeah, it seems like spears are a bit better in this game than in Dark Souls 3. Man, the delay from those guys is annoying. Wow. There's an AoE. Oh. 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 Can I have that sword? That's pretty good. pretty good. I wonder if the Hyde Knight will follow me if I just run past him. So where are you going, sir? Wait, he can shield himself from behind? That's silly. The range in general of all weapons is quite high in this game, I'm noticing. Good. 2 more enemies left before we can actually challenge, or 3 more enemies left before we can challenge the dragon again. I hate that we have to challenge a dragon in order to fight the next boss. But it does show the, like, present level that the area is. You have to get through a dragon to get to the next section. It's quite a massive difficulty upgrade spike, if you will. Difficulty spike. I love how their heads flip back when you do too much damage to them. It's really funny. Ouch. Such a strange animation. Well, we'll have double the souls this time. I wonder if I can hit him from here. Or if that's just not a thing. Hello? I can't tell if it's hitting him. I don't think it is. How are we going to damage this beast? Oh, he doesn't like the Great Shield. That's good. Yeah, how do you like that? How do you like them apples? He's like, don't try it. I have the high ground. But I have the low ground, which is better than the high ground in this game. And in real life. In some senses. For melee, specifically. Okay. Give. I didn't hit him. No! Well, at least that only damages me so much if I'm back there. I'm going to expend all of my bolts and then see what happens, because... Oh, we went past him. It definitely hit there. I want to know, man, how much damage am I dealing? Where is his health bar? Does he not have one? I think that missed. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, we weren't hitting him this whole time. Can he shoot me? Oh, he can shoot me from here. Well, that's scary. Well, that did a ton of damage when we actually did hit him. Yeah, apparently there, that is out of range. Out of range. Snap. That's horrible. He doesn't have that much health. Running in guns blazing did not happen. Help us health-wise last time, but maybe we have a better armor piece. Yeah, that might help. Wait. Oh, Elite Knight leggings have better fire resist. I do like this armor. It's pretty cool, it's pretty nice. See how it goes. Wait. Best fire resistant shield. 65, 65, 55, 45. So this one is the best for that. Fat rolling though. Also, let's just life gem up beforehand so that when we do get hit, we're actually regenning health. I'll try to take him on. How fast can he attack us with fire this time? Not fast enough! Oh, he's not dying fast. Go for the toes! As with every dragon in Souls games, as I always say, go for the toes! Yes! That worked. Tank strats for the win. Charles wins again! Yes! Yes! Petrified Dragon Bone and Watch Dragon Parma acquired. Didn't we already have that? Oh, we didn't. Watch Dragon Parma. A shield decorated by intertwined dragons. The black and white contrast depicts the ebb and flow of the fate of all things living, and the serpentine dragons that watch over the march of time. The bearer of this shield will be blessed by great fortune in battle. Oh, interesting. Increase in soul acquisition? I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that a lot. Also, we have 14,000 souls, which is very nice. Wait. There we go. Looks so derpy, so doofy. Is the dragon always going to stay dead? I certainly hope so. Wow, that armor is not heavy. It's good. It's good, though, that it's not. Shall we take on Dragon Slayer, or shall we take our treasure back to the bonfire? Old Radiant Life Gem. Another human effigy. Let's just check to see if there aren't any NPCs we can summon. And then we'll see if we can't face this boss. Oh, NPCs. Art thou there? Art thou any of thine folk there? Let's put this on while waiting, so that we can regen our health without using a life gem. I don't see any. But maybe, just maybe, up on this platform. I keep losing followers. We made it up to 147 last week, and now we're at 1,044. It's just odd to see that all the time. For every, like, 20 we get, we always lose, like, 14. Eh, maybe not that bad. More like 8 for every 20. Alright, looks like I went human for no reason. Boss hype! Again, friends. Which is best? This and this? Whew, that's definitely better. Mental Midget, hello, good to see you. How are you, Mental Midget? Welcome back to Charles Chill Channel in the Dark Souls 2 Spear playthrough. Hoo hoo hoo. Ho ho ho. Hoo hoo. Hoo hoo! Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Boss hype, here we go. Old Dragon Slayer, here he comes. He has a nice spear. hope we don't have to trade very often. I can hit him through with my shield. Oh gosh. Does he do dark damage? You've changed, Ornstein, you've changed. I don't recognize you anymore. I mean, I literally do, but... Oh, snap. He's coming over! Oh lord, he coming. Wow. Okay. I can take him on now. Oh! Is it half health? Ah, take this. And this. Oops, missed. Doing well! Good luck! I'm very glad you are doing well. Very glad you are here right now. I take all the luck. I take it. And I eat it! Real cool jump attacks, Mr. Anime. Ow. Take that! And... No! Oh no. Hiya! Take my jump attack. Charles wins again! Yes! Yes! Old Dragon Slayer Soul and Old Leo Ring. Yeah, we're doing very well. Excellent. Can put on the Old Leo Ring. Strengthens thrust weapon counterattacks. Very nice. I feel like I could have summoned someone for that, but no one showed up. Didn't need it. But I do like the lore for summons. Cleric Sparma and Tower Shield. So many shields. Why? Tower Shield, though. Cracked Blue Eye Orb. Is that randomized? I remember getting something else out of this chest. Maybe that was just the original game that I'm thinking of. I think we have to put on the old armor in order to wear a Tower Shield. 30 strength. Ah, it's the Sunlight Shield that those other fellows were using. We don't look terrible. Look very medieval. Wait, that's hefty. That's too hefty, really? 71.1. No! Why is that better than this? That's so bogus. At least this is lighter. It doesn't make any sense. Hello, sir. We look like we could be in the same, you know, the same club.
Transient being, this is no place for one such as you. Be gone. You are not needed.
Well, thanks a lot. I guess we aren't in the same club.
Transient being, nothing has changed. You would never make a Knight of the Blue, and I have nothing more to say. Be gone. You are not needed.
Not needed. Feels bad to not be needed. We do it. Oh, I always forget about these side tunnels. There they are. The entrance to the basement. Good. That emote, man. Sag. There's nothing down here other than another bonfire, right? I feel like I'm missing something. But I suppose not. Wait a minute. Is that the same? Yeah, I guess so. Effect. You can't break those statues. Majula time! 38,000 souls. Pretty tasty. Pretty tasty indeed.
Bearer of the curse seeks lest this
27 dexterity? Yes! Ah! I am so happy. 15, 10. 16. Yes, so many levels. I love it. Thank you, milady. Let's see what we can do with Pate's spear. It is heavier, but only slightly. And it's a black blade, which is odd. Oh, a slightly different R2 attack. Interesting. Cool. It's like a lance move. Takes a ton of endurance. Sheesh. Only 3 hits, full endurance bar. Yikes. I could have focused a bit more on strength, then I would be able to use the tower shield, but big spear pog! It is a long spear. I wonder if it has actually longer reach than the other one I was just using. I hope so. It looks longer. A great black shaft with a deadly point.
I'd given you up for dead.
Yeah, I know. You always do. Reinforce? Yes. Oh, Twinkling Titanite. Sprint attack is poggers, I think. Oh. Ah, the Twinkling Titanite weapon. We'll upgrade that.
I'll be around.
We'll upgrade that. Xanadu Peach, hello again, my good VIP gentlewoman. Good to see you. Yet again. How do you do? Xanadu Peach. Hello. That's some very nice armor. I will admit. I will admit it. It's my admission. Yeah, slightly heavier shield. I mean, yes, shield and spear. Maybe we can use the kite shield instead for a while? Oh, I never really noticed. 2 dragons. Some kind of crest in the middle. I thought it was just a bunch of rust. Good, just resting your eyes and almost went to sleep. Oh, good. Maybe you needed the rest. What is this? Cleric's Parma, used by clerics on a pilgrimage, enchanted with a somewhat fragile blessing that allows spells to be deflected by parrying. Unfortunately, the shield provides very little physical defense, and is more of a lucky charm than a proper shield. Yeah, half physical defense. Yeesh. Probably good to use in that watery place that we'll be getting to later on in the game. Filled with mages that shoot stuff at us. We could also try to parry more in this playthrough. I do like parrying in this game. It is very easy compared to the other ones. But I'm kind of sad that we can't just upgrade more with regular Titanite. But we will get more Twinkling, don't you worry. You can infinitely grind Twinkling if you use a bonfire ascetic on certain areas where you have not already killed the Titanite Twinkling crystal lizard, right? That is what I have heard. I'm not sure if it is true. Ooh, and wear this. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Also, I want shinier gauntlets. Anyone selling shiny gauntlets? I mean, these gauntlets are pretty shiny, but not shiny enough. Hello, you are, you know, luxuriating quite nicely.
Have we met? Oh, sorry. It's just I've been awfully busy lately. Care to look over my wares? I upgraded my stock recently.
Oblivion Knight, the VIP, welcome in. The most loyal of lurkers. Hello. Ah, the Alva armor. I do love the Alva armor. And Dark Souls. Ooh, 200 biddy boos. Mental Midget, thank you for those biddy boos in Charles Quasar's Banks. Thanks a lot. Oh, nice. How nice of you to do such a thing. 6,000 for a pair of gauntlets. No. 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 No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's very, very kind of you. Alright, let us purchase even more life gems. Infinite life gems. There is also this, Pate's Shield, which requires less strength and scales with dexterity. Pate's favorite great shield appears rather humdrum, but in fact was forged by layering thin sheets of iron, a process that creates a shield with excellent defense for its weight. It is not always advisable to stand out, especially if you have something to hide. There you have it. This has been considerably altered. Perhaps it was pillaged. Yes, Pate not quite the nice guy he made himself out to be. I do want to purchase more humanities. We'll need those eventually.
Everyone's so stingy around here. Everyone's so stingy everywhere. You're my only customer. Don't make me beg. Now buy something.
I already did.
Thank you kindly.
It's so funny. Alright, I must take a bathroom break. So ladies and gentlemen, don't go away. The adventure continues right after this. Thanks for watching.
Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Alright, Charles has returned. Huzzah! And we're about to have more adventures. Yeah, let's just go. Hop to it. Hyde's Tower of Flame and everything is mostly done. We have not talked to the Saintess, whatever her name is, whom I forget. I just like this helmet much better. Much more. Yeah. Oh, hi everyone. Everyone's angry that I killed Ornstein again. Oh, there are two of them. Oh no. 370, not bad. Even the R1s stagger them. Excited to see Charles fashion Souls 2. Yes. I mean, I have pretty generic tastes. I like being an old-fashioned knight. An old-fashioned knight. Whoa! Wrecked. But you will see it. Oh, can't see the game. Whoops. Well, we're back in Hyde Tower. Need to go see the woman again. The Hyde Knights attacked, and I offed them both already. And now the true test. Hold fast or expire. Welcome in, Solomon SK, my good VIP. Ouchies. Ow. Hey. They're not dropping their stuff, which is a little sad. Whoa, hurt your bar. They don't drop it very often. Blurps are off? Wait, what? Excuse me. You shouldn't be now, right? At least not on this scene. Ooh. No panic rolling. It does take a lot more endurance to wield. Which I am not a fan of.
Begone, fiend!
There it is. Begone, fiend! Thank you, Solomon, for those blurps and that. 15 bitty blues. How are you doing this fine, fabulous Friday, friend? There's the run attack. That's the true R2, I feel. Yes. Very nice. Pog indeed, as you said, mental midget. Gimp Ninja Gaming has returned! Huzzah! Welcome back, Gimp Ninja Gaming. Why did I come through this way?
Can't complain, really. You?
Can't complain, really. You? Same here. I've had issues with energy today, but I'm doing much better now. Thank you. Kerchunkles. But yes, Charles' fashion in Souls games is basically just... What is the shiniest thing? I'll wear that. Thank you. 3 hits. You done, son. Whoa.
Hang in there, Ben.
What was that from? That... Leon Kennedy. Oh. More Resident Evil. From Solomon SK. Ooh. Have you played all of the Everjails in Elden Ring, Charles? I have, Gimp Ninja Gaming. Okay, could you stop that? Yeah, this thing does leave me quite open.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
A Jill!
You're right.
Thanks for that as well, Solomon. Expect nothing less. Yes, jails, not goals, yes. The ever jails. Ooh! Did I say goals? I don't think I did. Huh. I love their helmet. Oh, we got their leggings. Fashion. Yes. That is shiny. It looks a little silly, I must confess, but hey. More well-protected legs. What is the language or the regional spelling of that to be jails instead of gales? Goals? Well, it's G-A-O-L-S in the original spelling. In fact, that was the original spelling of jails back in Old English. So yeah. I can't remember what the derivation beyond Old English was. Whether it comes from German or Celtic. I'm guessing Celtic, because that seems pretty Celtic to me. Learned something today. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. But yeah, the spelling changed to reflect the, well, the sounds that were being made. English spelling used to be a lot more loose and liquid back in the Old and Middle English days, up until, I guess, even through the King James. But at that point, English started to solidify a bit more, and I think that's a good thing. Can't have a very well shared language if everyone is spelling everything differently. So does this shield increase soul acquisition or item discovery? Because it just says good fortune. Nothing else. On the shield. Alright. Now that we have actually made some money, we can talk to the Saint woman. We don't have any good, like, faith, do we? Five faith. No help, no purse.
Are you from these parts? My name is Lycia. I have come to spread
Then
the
I'll
art
look
of
it up.
miracles, a practice of which I am a disciple. I can see that you are well suited to comprehend their wondrous power. But the cost of it, that's for your heart to decide.
Yes, British English and American English do have words spelled differently in certain words. Makes sense indeed. Dark Souls 2. What's it called? Oh, I can buy a cleric chime. Nah. Although it'd be nice to be able... Also, these are incredibly cheap compared to Dark Souls 1's numbers.
I'd heard awful rumors about this place, and I'm afraid they were all true. The king, gone. The earth,
It's item
ravaged.
discovery. Okay,
The
good.
burden on the people weighs heavy. I fear that, by now, they
Thank
may
you,
have
thank you.
scarce room in their hearts for miracles. No need for miracles. The gods frown upon such soul scrimpers.
Frown upon such soul scrimpers. You just want souls, lady. Shink, 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 shink. Moving onwards, I suppose. This is your favorite of Dark Souls games? Nice. Excellent. It is definitely a good one. I mean, they're all good. I don't think there's a bad one in the bunch. Not a one. Yes, each game has its strengths and its different focuses. In fact, I prefer this one's, like, grasp of, like, weapon variety and, like, leveling, and your ability to grind is just so much more strengthened by bonfire ascetics and things. Erksban, greetings and salutations, human effigy, dark troches, soul of proud knight, and old knight halberd. Ooh. Did they fix the hitboxes in this game at all? No. That is part of it, though. Like, there are some hitboxes that are similar in Elden Ring that you just can't hit things on the ground very easily, which makes me realize that they wanted it to be that way in Dark Souls 2, because otherwise they would have fixed it and not had weapons like that in Elden Ring. Started playing Blasphemous, definitely gives you Dark Souls vibes. Erksban, yes, welcome back. Good to hear you're playing it. Yes, Blasphemous seems to be getting something of a renaissance these days for some reason. I think just the fact that Elden Ring has released, getting people more in the Souls-like mood. Although I would definitely argue that Blasphemous is much more of a Castlevania-esque, or Metroidvania-esque if you like. Level adaptability, Keck W. I like adaptability in this game, honestly. Sublime Bone Dust. I don't like that you start with so little. But I do like that you can, if you level adaptability, get to a point where you have more iframes and faster healing than in Dark Souls 1. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yes, Blasphemous does have a more religious take to Soulsborne, yes. Very heavily influenced and inspired by the absolutely darkest of traits of the Spanish Inquisition's Catholic mythology. It is scary. I don't think I'll ever play Blasphemous for that reason. It's also just incredibly grotesque. Nothing beats the easy mode moving chug in Dark Souls 3. I hate it. You hate the moving chug in Dark Souls 3? That's interesting. I've never heard anyone dislike that. Alright, down we go, I suppose. Roman Catholic Church during the Dark Ages. Yikes. I mean, the Roman Catholic Church during the Dark Ages did a lot for human civilization. But the Spanish Inquisition, I would say, and the Crusades, some of the darkest periods in human history. Indeed, without Roman Catholicism during those periods, we would not have language, art, culture, like we do today. Literature. I think it's too safe. Ah, I see. You are one of those souls should be more challenging folk. I am not of that ilk. I do appreciate that you go, oh my, hello, where did you come from? I do appreciate the ability to move while healing. I would like there to be more safe things in Souls, honestly. But, you know? We each enjoy different things about these. Oh! Something for everyone in these games, really. Almost. Not video game journalists. But everyone else. Double kill! Yes. No one suspects the Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, Jesus is on the sword, and on the helmet of the penitent one in silence has a crown of thorns, so... Outtake. I enjoy the game, but I'm unsure of how to feel of it being portrayed. Yes. I mean, it's very negatively portrayed, really. Like, the thing is... Oh. Hole in wall? Shall we go into it? I'm not sure how many fragrant branches of yore we will be using. Or needing. I know we'll get more later, but this doesn't really lead us to a progression route, so I'll leave that there for now. Some aspects of the Crusades, you'd argue, was necessary, at least the defensive part, but certainly a mixed bag, to say the least. I do believe that the Crusades, whether there were a religious reason for them happening or not, would have still happened regardless, because the political movements of the time, if you read the history, were going that direction anyway. Europe was pining for conquest of Middle Eastern nations before the Crusades were spoken of as such, were called by the Pope. The game starts with a woman hurting herself with a Jesus statue, so not a fan of that, yes. Like I said, all the worst aspects of the Spanish Inquisition. Or, yeah. Spanish Roman Catholicism. The worst excesses of indulgences, of self-harm, flagellation. Taken to extremes, mythological extremes. And it gets more and more grotesque as the game goes on. So, you know, it's not like I'm a fan of Roman Catholicism, but it's still going way too far, in my opinion. Yes, anti-Semitism was rampant during the Crusades as well, which, you know, some men of God were trying to stop, but hard to stop the masses at that point. When religious justification for warfare is pulled out of the bag, it's like the Pandora's box, hard to stuff it back in again. Perhaps it's not the most PC thing to say, but it's too bad Constantinople befell. I mean, it is interesting thinking about what might have happened if it didn't. I can't say I know, really. Hold on, can we do this? Will this... We don't have the ability to, No, not yet. Not yet. We need, like, 40 dexterity before we could dual wield this baby. Found a video on YouTube that does a deep dive on the Crusades. It was quite interesting. It was a really popular professor that did this talk or lecture. Yeah, the Crusades is one of my favorite periods of history, just for how insane it became. Like, it's a very exciting period, in the same way that World War II is exciting, you know? Like, it's horrible, but so much happened, so much came as a result. So much good, so much bad. It's nuts. We fight for the Holy Land, but then they would call the Jews names I can't even repeat. Yeah.
Bearer of the curse.
Well, they were using that justification of, you know, God's people slew Jesus Christ and all of that. So. But again, that's just justification. I don't think... I mean, I think there were a lot of people deceived. But... honestly, there were enough people in the Roman Catholic establishment that were supporters of Israel and Jerusalem under the Jewish people, that I think it was mainly just people wanting to justify their conquests, their pillaging, rather than actually, like, going for that reason, if that makes sense. So much happens during wars that interest people. Literally, people are into politics and war strategies, yeah. Me too. I do love looking into it. What do I get? At this point. Get it at this point because spears, heh. Dang, Kanye was from the Crusades? I mean, sounds like it. From what he's said recently. That's the most insane interview I've ever heard. I mean, it's impressive. It's like, you're on Alex Jones and Alex Jones is scared. It's like, oh my gosh. He was going off.
Thank you, kind.
And I can't say I'm surprised. Kanye's always been crazy. He just needed more chances to out himself even more. Your devotion to your covenant has deepened, and you have gained a rank.
I
What?
will always be here, watching over you.
Thank you. Blood... what? Welcome, Jester. What?
Do you see the way beyond the bonfire? That will take you to the forest of the giants.
Oh,
Now,
this is...
but
yeah, okay.
Hades, the gate is rigged with... But how it works? May you find peace on your journey.
May you find peace on your journey. He's a very helpful crestfallen warrior. It is very unusual in Souls games. It's like the only time the crestfallen warrior gives you anything in these games. Bloodbite ring. Increases bleed resistance. How nice. Love Majula. Prettiest town. It's great. It is pretty great. The music here is excellent. Atmosphere. Very bright and shiny. Sunny, although it is overcast. I think I prefer Firelink, but, you know, I think that's just a subjective thing. I like how blue and green Firelink is. This is a much larger hub world. Oh, ads. Snap. Where am I going? I would like... oh, we got some Sublime Bone Dust. Done Bust. Sublime Bone Dust time. Yes, this is how you use it, right? Yes, increase the HP restored with each use of your flask. We're we are burning some sublime bone dust. Some force has strengthened the Estus flask. Welcome back, Image Gaming. This only gives us 198. Well, plus 72 with scaling, but... I can't wait to dual wield. It'll be so fun. So fun! Oh man, where do we go now? No Man's Wharf or the Lost Bastille? We still have more to do there. Let's go to the Lost Bastille. The Tower Apart. Yeah, Majula is pretty. I prefer it to Dark Souls 3, Firelink Shrine, and to the Round Table Hold. I think the Round Table Hold is a pretty lackluster hub. Like, it's cool, right? Like, it's, you know... It's like the Round Table of Arthur and his Holy Knights. But... I don't know. You get lost in there so easily just because it's a circle. What's the name of your character? Is it Shake W. Spears? It's Spears William Shake. It's just Shake's Spears this time. To keep things simple. It is Shake Spears, though. Left out the W. Hog! Go! No! I agree, Erkspan. Indoor filing shrines aren't cool. Majula is an entire town that's calm and peaceful. Shows outside can be just as relaxing as inside. Yes. Yeah, I do wish they had chosen a different, like, in-world hub for Elden Ring. Because it's so... It's like, okay, here's a circle with 4 rooms. And a downstairs. I mean, I like the wood paneling, right? A hub made out of the Erd tree's bark. Or, wood. That's a neat idea. But it looks so samey. Oh, I should... Heck nabbit. Dude! No! I'm so sad. Twilight Herb. If I were a spell caster, that would be nice. Oh, we do have one more chance. Dogs? Maybe. Can we get this off of its hinges? Just probably going to break it. Yeah, okay. Now I have to go back to the bonfire. I do think that it would have been cool for the Round Table Hold to actually be the same Round Table Hold as the one in Leyndell, and it's just cut off from the rest of the world from the inside, and you teleport out of it. But then when you make it to Leyndell yourself, then you're like, oh my gosh, I've been in there this whole time. That'd be cool. That'd be neat. A good reveal. But as it is, it's like, where is it? Is it outside of time? What's going on? Round Table Hold is so disconnected from the world of Elden Ring. Exactly. I mean, at least you know what's going on in Demon Souls, which is a disconnected hub world. But it's more like, you know, it's in the lore as to why it's disconnected. Like, you don't have to wonder. Snap. I guess we go forward until we reach the next bonfire. Shrine in Bloodborne was so cut off too. True. But there was also a lore reason for that. And I'm pretty fine with that. The fantasy of that made sense, and I love the dream. The Hunter's Dream is so good. Beautiful. Oh, no backstab. Okay. Royal Swordsman leggings. Woo! He doing the dance. Oh my goodness. Yes, the Round Table Hold is both in and outside of time. Yeah. I'm sure there is a lore reason for the Round Table Hold being the way it is. But it's not obvious. Ooh. Oh no, I missed the opening. Okay, here we go. Now here's the true test of the spear. Double kill, very nice. Look at all these items. So yes, we do get extra item discovery. Life gem. Lovely. Royals. More leggings! I don't need those. That's the medic, because no Souls game is... What? No Souls game is what? I never went down all the way, did I? Oh, thematic. Because no Souls game is straightforward. Dark Souls 1 is way more straightforward than the rest. Bloodborne, while... Bloodborne is also very straightforward. At least as to where the... what the dream is. Like, it's a dream. And the dream is made up of the dreams of the host, which is Gehrman. And that's easily understandable just by talking to Gehrman at the beginning. It's outside of time, outside of space. It is its own little space, its own little universe. Filing Shrine in Dark Souls 1. It's like an in-world. There's no, you know, it's a hub, but it's only a hub because it's connected to the rest of the areas. And the Firekeeper's life is tied to the fire, to the flame. I can still summon. But for what? Yeah, there are some things, like, each Souls game has a different amount of straightforwardness. Dark Souls 2 is somewhere in the middle. Dark Souls 1 is very easy to understand, generally. What's going on? Oh, I never got that. Wait a minute. How do you get that? Oh, yeah. The secret doors. Did not find them all. Dark Souls 3 is both, like... It tries to go out of its way to explain more of what was going on in Dark Souls 2, but in that attempt, it also ends up complicating it more. Which I didn't like. I think Dark Souls 1 functions beautifully on its own. Didn't need to be explained. Although I do love Dark Souls 3 and its extra lore. Its added lore is pretty cool. I just think Dark Souls 3 is super nihilistic because Miyazaki was done with making Dark Souls games and was like, okay guys, it's the end. It's the end. There's no more. Death. Death and destruction. And no more. Okay? So he put all of that kind of nihilistic energy into Dark Souls 3. Even though there is a very clear good and evil in it. What was that? I missed it. I accidentally double tapped. Oh well. Yeah, all Souls games do have hidden secret knowledge. But every Souls game also has some knowledge that is not secret and not hidden. It is very easily, like, seen just by playing through the game once. Technically made for Souls games, I know, right, Erxban? He was just tired of saying Dark Souls, I think. This is a boring room. Very hard not to be typecast. I don't know. I think, I mean, he made himself that way, right? He made 3 Dark Souls games. Sekiro, another Souls-like, even though it's very different. It still has those very basic tenets to a Souls game. And then he made Elden Ring, which is, and Bloodborne, which are both connected to the lore of all the other Souls games, which is really funny. Yes, he wanted to venture to other works, but he still kept going back to it. Do you prefer spears or lances? I don't know, Tiptoe. I've never used spears or lances before, so I'm just taking this opportunity to use them. But welcome, Tiptoe, to Charles Chill Channel. Target shield acquired. That's not very useful. Are they all really connected? Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring, yes. I cannot, like, I've seen so many references in each game to all of those that it's like, there's no way. There is no way that they are not connected. Demon Souls and Bloodborne were connected at the start, and they deleted a lot of the stuff that would have been more obvious, but there is still a lot in Bloodborne that connects it to Demon Souls. And Demon Souls, they were going to name Dark Souls 1 Demon Souls 2, but the reason they didn't is because they saw that the word demon was negative in the US, and they'd get less good marketing based on that name, so they named it Dark Souls. And that is now more common knowledge. So Demon Souls is not disconnected from... Oh, come off it. From Dark Souls, even though that's a popular opinion. And for Bloodborne, there's no reason for it not to be connected, since it does base its world off of the same ideas of the power of the soul and of perspective and of eyes as Demon Souls is. Okay, here we go. I know for a fact you can get across there. I'm just missing it. Josh Warmonks, greetings and salutations. Welcome to the show. FromSoft is a quote-unquote tiny company, especially compared to AAA studios. Makes sense that FromSoft needed to profit off the brand name of Dark Souls and make sequels. Indeed. Indeed. After Dark Souls 2, Miyazaki said he wanted to move on. But I do actually think that the Souls games are much more geared toward... let's say... Miyazaki is a visionary. But I do believe that the FromSoft games are way more calculated to be more broadly appealing than we think. Because apparently, if it were up to Miyazaki, they would not have made Dark Souls 3, even though it was connected very well to the rest, and, you know, allowed... I mean, every Souls game allows for a sequel with those endings. Wait, what's this? Oh. Oh. I could have been going back to the bonfire, but I don't need to, I guess. Alright. Wish me luck. I'm going to get this. I'm going to get this.
You shall be the Fellowship of the Ring.
Mortravendure!
Where are we going?
Where are we going? Welcome in, Mortravendure, my good VIP and gentlemen. How do you do this fine day? I would say profits are very fun. I mean, it's difficult to call From Software a not a AAA studio now. Okay, I don't know why that worked, and then... Okay, we got it. Anyway. We may move on, finally! Ja! Sheesh. Ah! Bloodborne is literally about a Lovecraftian Cthulhu god coming to Britain, and a bunch of college students beat up the elder being with baseball bats. Dark Souls comes from a quote from the Berserker manga. Before long, you won't even be able to preserve any final remnants of your individual self. Like a drop of water, you'll simply dissolve, becoming no more than another swell in an ocean of Dark Souls. Have you played Demon Souls? Have you played Bloodborne? Demon Souls is also about a Lovecraftian Cthulhu god coming to Great Britain. And it's also about souls. Eating souls. They're all connected. The blood has the souls in it, which makes it powerful. Chilling and starting Persona 4 Golden. Nice, Mortal of Endure. Very nice. I've never played a Persona game, but I hope you have fun, Mortal of Endure. Thanks for coming to chill in the Chill channel, Charles. Yeah, Bloodborne and Demon Souls are very Berserk inspired as well. Although Bloodborne is set in a different period of time. Oh, Pursuer time! How exciting. Wait, he doesn't take as much damage as I was hoping he would. Heal! I hate the fact that it requires endurance to heal, but it makes a certain amount of sense. Okay, don't run out of endurance. ADP, where are you? My ADP! Oh. Sheesh! I wonder what FromSoft would do with a property such as Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, or Game of Thrones if George R. R. Martin would do something with it. I have no idea, man. I don't think they've... I mean, outside of mobile games, I don't think they've done too much of adaptations of non-FromSoftian works. They'd make it an RPG like any other game, but it would definitely do well. I mean, you're probably right about that. Lord of the Rings in FromSoft hands, a quality game. Yeah. I mean, Souls is basically, at least in aesthetic, very Lord of the Rings already. So I could definitely imagine a Lord of the Rings Souls-like game. And that's what I would hope it would be. Oh! He blew himself up! Can he do that more? Hit this, hit this. He hit it, but it didn't explode. I guess only his upgraded blue attack causes that kind of damage. Oh my goodness. No endurance have I. Holy moly. Heal! Yeah, the special moves on this spear are a bit inconvenient. Holy moly. Twinkling Titanite! Huzzah! Let's go! Charles wins again! Yes! Do we have a Pharaohs? I don't think we do. Yeah, we do! Oops. I guess I could have used that somewhere else. These are just Crucible Knights. No? No? I mean, they do have a 3-attack move. That's true. And a stab. timing is much different. $1 billion, MW... haha. MW? Trophy Hunter are petitioning Sony to remove multiplayer trophies from single-player-centered games. Let's go! That's what I want. I'm very glad that Elden Ring did that as well. Or at least they allowed you to get the same trophies in single-player. That's great.
I'm dead! King Ransomware Bell! The great bell of Orkin. The bell belongs to the princess, it do. Stay back and we slice you to bits. Me and my chums, we shan't be miffed. Stay back all your pieces. Tiniest pieces.
Well, thanks. But no. I am not staying back. Take a chill pill, man. You don't have to have your voice bounce off the walls. I mean, he is. It is a bell tower, after all. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of damage. Dark Souls Convent trophy gone? Let's go. Covenant trophies? Yeah. Covenant trophies suck. Even in multiplayer, I'm pretty sure they're pretty grindy. Although I have seen a lot of multiplayer people saying, man, I wish Covenants were back on YouTube. I'm like, no. God, please, no. As long as I can keep these little midgets at a distance, we'll be fine. I can't open this. Am I going to have to fight the gargoyles? Oh dear. Yeah, thank you for lurking, my dear Five Luces. Ring the bell. Oh, whatever that does. I guess it does ring the bell. Nice miss. Oh dear. Oh, hello. Oh my. Now we're going to have to go back up there again. Yikes. I need to focus on one little guy at a time. Rip! Rest in Rip. Which way did I go up this way? No, I went down. Yes, to where the pursuer was. We can upgrade our weapon now. I need to do that once I get souls. Do I have souls? I do. I am impatient. Belfry Luna. Charles, what was your first video game console? The Nintendo. The original Nintendo was my first video game console. At least, it was my brother's, and I played with him on it. Very many of my favorite games were games I played on the Nintendo, such as Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which I haven't beaten to this day, because it is so stinking hard. But I love that game, even with all its flaws. As well as Kirby. Kirby's Adventures. That's the whole name. That's the title. It's so confusing how many titles there are in the Kirby world. Wait, that's open now? It's like there is Kirby, and then there is Kirby's Adventures, and then there's Kirby's Adventures in Dreamland, and then there's Kirby's Dreamland, right? You bought yourself the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Cowabunga collection recently. Oh, nice. Yeah, I want to play those games on stream at some point. Where are my souls? Skeptic Spice, that's useless. Huh. Souls, oh souls, wherefore art thou, souls? There thou art. My sweet, sweet souls, that's a lot of damage. Glug. Yeah, yeah. Ow. At least you can walk around with the prism stones in hand, that's nice. Don't throw stuff at me. Why? That's a terrible charge attack. Brings you past your enemy. Good, good. Actually, I needed to use my shield more often. The Bell Keeper. A lot more life than the rest. Ah. What was your first console, friends? Nice. This is a very long spear. As all spears ought to be. Did you make this game an infinite grind possibility, or is it still only 8 in the area? Hmm? Yours was Atari 2600. Oh, the classic. Even older console. Now, we never actually owned the Atari at my house. We did go over to someone's house to play it, even though we already had, like, the Sega Genesis by that point. And the Nintendo. We were like, let's go see what the Atari is. And we had great fun with it. Human effigy. Playing Pac-Man and... Which one is it? Galaga or Space Invaders? I think it's just Space Invaders. Only 8 watt in the area. Ninja Gaming. Favorite game was Kaboom when you were little. I would call it Pap Pap Boom because of the sound effects in the game. Nice. Fun, fun. Okay, 14,000 souls. I don't think I ever played that. Is that where we were? Or is that a different room? Let's find out. Different room. Favorite other game was Battle Tanks. Yes, I spent a lot of time playing Battle Tanks, but on a little, like, Atari Game Boy thing that they would sell at Walmart's. Blue Tearstone Ring. Oh, there you have it. I think we're past the moment where we need the Blue Tearstone Ring, though. We have so many other cool, good rings. Anything else in here? No. I find it funny that Pile of Corpses' head height is too much. I can't get over that. Never could. Not in a million years. Snake, played Snake 2. Or whatever it's called. Technically. So many different versions of Atari games. Majula! Here we go. Oh! Ads. $14,000.
Bearer of the... See, lest this...
Level up. I want more Estus. Where is it? Vigor and endurance. I need adaptability so badly. At least we have more than we used to. That's not enough, is it?
There are less.
Yes, there we are. Now, to upgrade the spear. Oh no, 1430. Ah! Okay, so the ruined sentinels, they don't have a spear. They have more like a halberd or a hammer. Playing the Nintendo, your favorite memories from playing the Nintendo were when you were laid up from your leg surgery, playing the Mega Man series with your dad during the summer, and your other favorite memory was teaching your sister how to play Double Dragon 2. Fun. Fun indeed. Yeah, you can make some good memories out of being sick or being laid up. I have many such memories. What am I doing? Souls. Dragon Rider. Old Dragon Slayer. He also has like he has an axe or a halberd too. Yeah, I'll use it. Wait, that's Dragon Slayer. I almost got the wrong one. Dragon Rider I can use. That's a good amount of souls. That's a good amount. Yeah, my brother and I played Duck Hunt together a lot. We played Super Mario. Mario and Luigi together. That was fun. Lots of fun. I don't have any Titanite shards. Crazy. But yes.
I'll be around.
Spear upgraded. Pate's spear upgraded. Does it tell you what you need to level up? Total number of souls in your possession. Soul memory. Souls that once dwelled within the flesh will always remain in memory. Could this be a blessing or a curse? 245,752 souls have I had in my possession already. That's a lot of souls. At least it seems like a lot at this point. But it's not. It's not. Well, we can buy more life gems. I suppose. Or Pate's shield. 200?
Lonely times, these are.
Not enough. Not enough. It's never enough. There's a skeleton down here, isn't there? Need more souls. We require more Vespene gas. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello again. You've made it. The map, I presume. Of course. Take a good look. Even more flames have appeared. I don't know what causes it.
All the souls. For Jesus, of course. Yes, we're saving souls here. Bad memory that sticks with you, though, is when your cousin made fun of you because you crawled around because of your cerebral palsy. They were playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the arcade game, and it was your turn to play. Your one cousin stood up and shook the controller out of your reach as if you were a dog, and your other cousin laughed at you, punched him in the back between the shoulder blades. Cousin that laughed at you, you were 11. Ouch, that is a painful memory. For everyone involved, I'd say. Did someone say Crusades? Huzzah! Where? Skeleton Man. Are you here, Skeleman? I thought he respawned. I guess not. Slew him already. Huh. Oh well. I will send you to Jesus. Man, I wish you could sell things in this game. Ugh. Well, the pigs. The pigs are the only ones. At this point. Alright, pigs. Yeah, if you point the camera down, it does better for you than if you just aim at them, which is really weird. Not enough still. Need 800. See, what's cool about Dark Souls 3 is that if you are missing just a couple hundred souls, you can go out and get them, like at least 300 souls off of the hollows in the area. Unfortunately, some people are jerks. No one ever deserves such things to happen. True. Very true. And those were fun games. So, you know, sucks that such a memory should be connected with such cool games. I guess we can at least use this fragrant branch of yore for this progression route. Yeah, this game doesn't really have Primordial Serpent. Although there are, like, implications for, references of the Primordial Serpents. But nothing, like, specific. Life Gem and Homeward Bone. There are references to Velka and Gwyn.
Have you business with me? The way your is all blocked up, you see, by this god-awful statue. Heavens above. Who thought it a good idea to put it there? Oof, I'm in quite the pickle now.
I'm in quite the pickle now.
See that statue? It just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen around these parts. Hey, you don't think a real-life person was turned to stone, do you?
Yes. The cousin that laughed at you, you miss him, though, because he died of a staph infection when you became adults. Oh my goodness. Yes, my condolences. So why does she, like, fall like that? That's really funny to me. Alright, I'm not here to help you, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oh my goodness. I forgot that they closed the door. That's, makes this a bit more scary. Don't poison me! Oh my gosh. That was exciting. Was exciting. That'll do it. That'll do it. Whew! May have found your new apartment. Just need to save up a little more money. Very nice. Xanadu Peach, I hope that all that goes well for you and you can save up the money swiftly to do so. I guess we can purchase some good rings from her, so...
I've been petrified. Hard to speak. Give me a moment, please. I'm fine, I think. No. I'm fine. Really, I am. My name is Rosabeth. Thank you so much for rescuing me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. You're that traveler. I still haven't thanked you. Well, I'm quite a hand at pyromancy, so perhaps you could consider this my thanks.
Prism Stone. I guess I could. I could if I wanted.
I was attacked and turned to stone. I owe you my life. Oh. I hate to burden you further, but Just look at me. Do you have any clothing that I'll take anything. Anything at all. We'll just put it on the ground.
It's interesting that that this is a thing in the game. You can give equipment. And of course she'll get the same thing every time, basically. All the cast-offs. Maybe not the exact same thing. Any duplicates? Oh, I do have duplicates. Royal Swordsman leggings, she gets that. Interesting, combination. Boom. Done. I'm fine. It was a good comedic timing. What can she sell me? Ah! Increases fire defense. Lightning defense. Dark defense. I need all of these. And I just got 6,000 souls, so might as well. Why not? Also, temporary defense burrs and fire seeds.
Thank you. After I change into this, I'm heading for Majula. But perhaps Majula is my best chance.
Yes, it is. I owe you my life. Here, have a rock. Oh, you want to buy me some clothes? I mean, she is poverty-stricken, so can't blame her, but it is of her own folly that she got herself into this situation. Following a master that didn't want her. Losing all of the stuff that she had along the way. And then requiring it at our hands. She's a very, very silly girl. What is the use of prism stones? I never use them in games. It's basically just to... Well, there are two uses. Estus Flash Shard! Let's go! Yeah! Majula. We're going back. Immediately. Prism stones have two uses. One is to kind of drop them if you're in a maze or something, and then you will be able to see where you were just before. Second is if... I don't know if it works this way in this game, but... if a fall is too far, throwing a prism stone will let you know if it breaks that it is too far to fall. Yep. So, it broke. And that sound effect lets you know that you would die if you fell there. If it doesn't break and it just lands, then it would make a different sound and it would remain there. Yes, no Geronimo today. At least not right now. Maybe today. But not right now.
Here, let me see it. To see light, to see hope, however faint it might be.
I like the Emerald Herald, I just feel like they tried way too hard to make her the anime waifu. It's so obvious. It's like there's nothing in the rest of the game that is anything like what she's wearing, or anything. Mysterious creature, though. No geranium. Don't like plants, Charles. I love plants. I love plants. You do me a grave disservice, sir. Back we go to where? Oh yes, continuing with the Lost Bastille. We didn't get really anywhere. We opened the gate, which means we should be able to fight the gargoyles. Oh dear. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear. This is not the way we went, but here we are. Mine. Bastille Key. Good thing we have that. Oh my goodness! Thanks a lot, Dark Souls. Thanks a lot. Geronimo! Geranium! There it is. There it is. Geranium indeed. Where did that guy come out from? No, he came all the way down the hall. Didn't think that he could make it that far. One shot. The rest of this area should be pretty good. Pretty alright now that we've upgraded. I like that their weapons stay. In Elden Ring and the other Souls games, their weapons disappear first. Do we have that weapon? It's a really cool sword. We do, the Royal Greatsword, the Flamberge, if you will. I love this weapon. Does it do bleed? It does. Ah, scaling bleed damage? Oh, that's great. You were asking for it by saying not yet, but maybe later. Well, if I hadn't said that, then it would have been like, ah, karma, because you know, or jinxed it, because you said you wouldn't. There's no winning here! This is not a sword playthrough, but I love that weapon. One of my favorites of this game. I should go back and face the music. So much knocking about. Feet pounding on wood sounds. Down, and then to the belfry. This is gonna be scary. Am I going to be able to do enough damage to the gargoyles to survive? I think there are, what, 8 possible gargoyles that can come in? If this is even the way to go, which I forget. Oh, you are. Come off it, man. I should go, human, just in case there is someone who I can summon. I have no qualms about doing that in this game. Oh, looky there. You will return later needs to get something to eat. Yes, feed thyself, Game Ninja Gaming. Do let us know what you got when you got it. Masterless Glencore. I do like Masterless Glencore. I think his fashion is excellent. Excellent. I didn't increase vitality. Snap. That's fine. Come up here, Masterless Glencore. Also, his name is cool. Is there anyone else to help? Very few summons for such a massive... I think there's one more, but I just don't know where it is. One more summon sign. Did I miss it already? Probably. Should be quite obvious, easy to see. I guess not. Oh, we're in the boss fog already? Well, that's interesting. We have to go forward now that we've summoned. Where is the equivalent to the Chloranthy ring? I mean, grass crest shield. Oh boy. It has begun. Oh my goodness, I do nothing. Oh, that's not good. I mean, they have great armor. Slash metal hides. Or stone. Can't really tell. It seems like they're made of metal. Oh dear. This is going to go down very poorly. 222 though. That's nice. You go, Masculus Glencore. Them few, right? Divide and conquer. I don't think they can... Yeah, they don't stagger. Oh, he turned his back. What an idiot. I do not like that the Estus Flask gives you health slowly. That's not good. I think the Prism Stones should do that, not the Estus Flask. All seemed lost at the beginning, but doing very well. Masculus Glencore has a lot of Estus. Yeah. Got him. Victory achieved. Charles wins again. Yes. Belfry Gargoyle Soul. This is indeed a throwback fight or a callback fight. I like it. It's a lot more gargoyles. And I feel like they have less abilities. But a very fun fight. I love the callback fights. Too many people I know have trashed this fight as, oh my gosh, they're doing gargoyles again. Just way more of them. That is so boring. I'm like, no. I would be disappointed if there weren't a multiple gargoyle fight. Southern Ritual Band, attunement of additional spells, Blue Tear Stone Ring, looks very different. Caitha, Goddess of Tears, mourns those who have lost loved ones by shedding pure tears of blue. It is said that the stone set in this ring is one such tear. Cerulean Tear. Bonfire. Bonfire lit. And 24,000 souls. Yay. I'm wealthy. Like they call me Charles Q. Moneybanks. It's true now.
Bearer of sea. Bless.
There she is, in her weird armor that I gave her. Yeah, vitality. 10 vitality. 18 adaptability. Only 2 levels. Oh no, 3, 4. We got 4. I used 4. Did we get any other poppable souls? We did. 2,000.
Bearer of...
I feel like there are less crystal lizards in this game than the other ones. More pursuers, less crystal lizards. Endurance. Do you not like the fact that you can't level up at any bonfire in subsequent Dark Souls games? I know! Not that they did it in the Hunter's Dream only because I watched playthroughs of Bloodborne and Demon Souls, but I like the freedom of being able to level up anywhere. I know, right? At least Elden Ring brought that back. Better in the armor you gave her than not in the armor, exactly. True, true. Hello. Your own dress-up doll, right? That's what they did in this. It's kind of weird.
Oh, there you are.
Kind of cool at the same time.
I'm
a lot of the
here in
decisions
Majula, thanks entirely to you.
about this game are like that.
You even were kind enough to clothe me. Thank you so very much. The only thing I can offer is pyromancy. But if that might help you, come to me.
Alright. I don't think it will help me. Honestly. I can give her more equipment.
Be safe.
You too. I do like that in Majula there are a lot more people that you can save. Like, it's kind of the opposite of Elden Ring, right? Where at the start of Elden Ring, there are like... how many? The Prophet guy, Dialos, Rogier. Rogier gets there later. The Blacksmith, Sir Gideon, the Twin Husks, if you will, the Finger Maiden, or the Finger Crone. It's like 8 people at the near beginning. And then you can get Roderica, which is 9, Ensha, which is 10. You kill Ensha, but yeah. They're like, at most you can get 10 people in the Round Table Hold, and then they all die off outside of Roderica and the Blacksmith. So in this game, you start off with just the Emerald Herald and the Blacksmith and the cat. And that guy. And then, so that's 4. And then now we have, no, 5. It starts with 5, because that guy, the armorer. Now we have 7. Isn't that nice? And we'll get 8 if we, you know, get the magician to come back with us, which I don't think he'll be willing to, since he does not like unintelligent people, such as myself. Be cool if they made it so that if you gave her a better armor than what you have, she would just randomly show up during some of your harder fights. That would be cool, honestly. In the armor you gave her. That would be great. It'd be cool if she showed up for any fights, honestly. Regardless of whether you gave her anything. Like, if you gave her no armor, she'd be useless in battle and die all the time. But if you gave her better armor, she would do better. That'd be great. But, like I say, it's just a dress-up doll kind of thing right now. Yeah. Continuing on, then. No Man's Wharf. Could go kill the Lost Sinner first. No. We need to explore more. Belfry Luna. The Upper Ramparts. You have a hot pocket, potato chips, and an apple and a peach tea. Very nice. Very classic. That's very much like what I used to eat in my younger days. No more hot pockets for me, sadly. Oh, this place. Oh, no. See all those dogs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dogs. Why? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I have black fire bombs for them. It didn't kill! How could a black firebomb not one-shot a dog? This is not going to reach. No. Alright. Well, tally-ho then, haha. Oh dear. Hi dogs, how's it going? They broke the boxes! At least I one-shot them. This is the Capra Demon fight of this game. I wonder if it was meant to be that. Soul of a Lost Undead, you have a spear too. Oh. Is that the same one I was using before? Oh, wow, the... What? The stagger damage. Wow. I wasn't even able to read his name. Dark Spirit Vorgel the Sinner has been vanquished. Huzzah! Oh! Last dog. Hey, can you pray for my mom when you get a chance? Of course, Urksban. She was making dinner and spilled hot water all over her feet. Ouch! Ouch! Is it a bad burn? May the Lord heal your mother's feet. Bless the feet, dear Lord. Let the pain go swiftly. May the feet heal quickly. In Jesus' mighty name. Amen. And amen. That's no good. Well, that went well. That went better than expected. I've definitely died there many times. I know I said pizza earlier, but I just started reheating some leftover kimchi soup and air frying some pot stickers. Oh my goodness, Morticus. That is far, well, far, I do love pizza. Far more interesting food. I do love kimchi soup. Yeah, I miss going to the Korean church I used to go to. Back in Colorado. Sniff. Sniff. Pot stickers. Delicious. I guess we're cut off from the rest of the area. So, Lost Bastille again? No Man's Wharf is just the worst. It's a horrible place. Unseen Path to Hide. Or Hade. Hide? Hide. Heidi. Heidi. I need water. I'll be right back, friends. Don't go away. Charles shall return in a bitty boo. All right. Charles has returned. Yes. 2,000 hearts. I'm back. Don't worry about it. He's alive. It's alive. And I have some water. Got my clothes out of the dryer. Got my mother a cup of tea. Talked to my father about the menus. Groceries. It was a longer break than usual. But I cannot apologize. We do things here. Mustache looking fabulous, if I may. Oh, thank you. 2,000 hearts. You may. You may, Janayo. No. You may. You made this. I'm spouting nonsense. In Japanese. That's all I know how to do in Japanese. Hold on, let's get some light in here. Think I can risk a little more light. Thought you did. I was for a while. Since I wasn't live. Right? Streaming. One is only streaming. I mean, one is only alive when streaming. That's the word. Real. Yeah, I can't read anything in Japanese either. What? Oh, that's the way back. We're going forward. We have 56 minutes on this darn thing. Oh, that's Chinese? And they do have the same, same base, right? Oh! One shot! Did you happen to see the comment about the apartment, Charles? I did! I congratulated you. Hoped everything goes well with that. My prayers for you all are continual in that regard. all the one-shots. Almost. Can I light anything else? Ah, missed me. It's a little dangerous charging forth like that. This is kind of a scary area, just because of the sheer number of enemies and, you know, falls to one's death in endless pits of water. We can get back down there, but our torch will go out if the water hits it, which is very nice. I mean, very realistic, but not very nice. I almost killed myself by doing that. The R2 is aggressive. Yeah, at least we can turn this off and turn it on again at the other torches we've already lit. Smart, see? Saving up, see? Large soul of a lost undead. Life gem. Waiting until April, Mayish, before moving on.
Let's go, amigo. Let's go.
Let's go!
Okay. Can we?
So that Glenn kind of gets into his security job and you get your disability coming in. That is wise. My lady, wise indeed. This game is dark, as in visually. It is. It's much darker than Dark Souls 1. And the reasoning for that is they wanted areas like this to be very visually dynamic. Originally, they were going to have much more dynamic lighting, where you couldn't see 2 feet in front of your face unless you had a torch. So the torches were going to be a lot more important as like key items for getting through ridiculously dark places. Like you can't even see anything unless you have a torch. Which they reconsidered, and now it's not necessarily like that anymore. And I thank God it's not, because I think that would have made this game a little bit too hard in those sections. But the fact remains, this game is much darker. Okay, well... Oh, you're still alive! My zombie friend is still alive. But for how long? For how long? Can I light my torch off of yours? No? Drat. Trying to think smart. Yes, that... Oh! Please do, Xanadu Peach. I killed him again! Why is he an enemy? Oh, my friend. My torch friend. Thank you for the torch. At least we get his torch. F. King of Midland. All my homies hate King of Midland. And hello, Charles. Hello, Ryan IDC.
Hi.
How's it going? Let's do that again.
Oh, hi.
There we are. I forget who the King of Midland is. Out of the loop of kings, I guess. Game of Thrones? Maybe? I don't know. But yes, welcome back to Charles' Dark Souls 2 Spear playthrough. Ryan.
I thought that might be you. You haven't changed a bit, have you?
A little bit.
The longer I am here, the more madness I discover. A wretched place indeed, but not without traces of its former glory. What could have caused such degradation?
The souls. I'm fine. King of Midland is the guy who does not very family-friendly things to a relative. Berserk. Ah, yes.
Ah, yes. I have not thanked you for humoring me the other day. This is for you.
Human effigy.
I have no idea what it is. Our land of Mirror is surrounded by enemies and constantly at war. There is only one way up in Mirror. My family had little fortune and no name. I had to carve out a piece of the world for myself with 2 things. my sword, and my loyalty to my lord.
Thanks for volunteering that information.
I was raised to wield a sword from birth. Life was hard, but I never gave it a second thought. I had swift success on the battlefield and quickly attained respectable stature. And then I came here to...
Starting to get more weird than sad. True, true. There's a lot more weirdness in Berserk. I suppose the point at which you are now, in Berserk, is more the happy times. The Golden Age, right? The Golden Age arc is what it's called. Which, you know, the happy times are still weird. I love the fact that in this game, there are no unjustified light sources. It's marvelous. They gave it more thought than Dark Souls 3. I'll tell you that. I just find Dark Souls 3 not to my taste. Like, the whole time I was playing Dark Souls 3, I was like, you know, I would like to play the other games. The other games in the series are far more to my taste. Not that it's bad, it's just... sticks out like a sore thumb. Oh! Dog. Bleed dogs. Griffith just tried to mark Guts because he wanted to leave. Oh wow, you are pretty far, aren't you? Wow, wow, wow. Not a whole lot of the Golden Age arc left, but, you know, getting there, getting there. But Guts has... Guts hasn't actually left. Oh! Why do you hurt so much? Haha. Also, the fire looks really good. For, you know, Dark Souls 2. Should I go this way? This is quite the maze. My spear may break before I get to another checkpoint. No! Guts is in some tournament right now. Ah, okay. Pretty notable how opinions change, because he did a laud Dark Souls 3 as a really good game 4 years ago. True! I mean, yeah. The more I play Dark Souls 3, the more I dislike it. And you could see, as I played Dark Souls 3 in that previous playthrough from 4 years ago, how every time I hit something difficult, more difficult, or less convenient, I was like really caught off guard. Because my first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, I lucked out so many times. I got good drops, found all the things. I ended up using, I think, and this was just kind of a fluke for me. I just decided to test out Fire Sword, Frost Sword, and Magic Sword. And I just switched between those 3 swords, Twin Blades, whenever I fought a difficult boss, and that did well for me. And no playthrough, except for the, like, Claymore and Greatsword builds, have been as easy as that first time I played Dark Souls 3. My first playthrough of Dark Souls 3, I one-shot Udex Gundyr, and the only boss I truly had troubles with were the Lothric Princes and... ooh, Broadsword. And Aldrich of the Deep. So, I found it... I thought at the time that it was the easiest of the series. I realize now that that's just because I lucked out on choosing the right equipment. Good high damage weapons. Although, you know, twin swords, not the highest damage potential. Basically every other playthrough has been way harder. I didn't play through the DLC that first time either. Kinda hate DS1, it's so slow, but I'm still gonna beat it because I want to play DS3. Yes. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is slow. It's interesting. Dark Souls 1's movement is slower than Dark Souls 2, but its combat is faster. Also, where's the dwarf? He doesn't show up here in this version. Traps. I remember these traps. Silver Talisman. Have 44 hours in ER. Very nice, very nice. Where are you in ER? I'm not sure whether you'll like Dark Souls 2. Something tells me you won't. If you don't like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 is similar, but slower in terms of combat. Like I say, movement is faster, which is strange. You have a lot more control over your character, but the time it takes to recover from moves is... it's a lot. It's a lot to recover from. Oof. Man, where's a torch I can bring all the way up here? Just folded Morgott. Nice. Congratulations. Smoking that Morgott pack? It's not inappropriate, I swear. Fair enough. You say so. Smoked him. Oh. Very strange area. Very strange area indeed. It's like it's a pirate cove, but it's also an ancient cliff dwelling. Life Gem and Homeward Bone. Dark Souls 2 is extremely creative. That creativity doesn't always lead to something good. Not every time. Want to play Bloodborne? Oh man, I think you'll enjoy Bloodborne. I'm bleeding. Nerp! I don't have fire now, so they are much more aggressive and powerful. Have a PS4, so IDC about 30 FPS. Oh, good. Yeah, it's the only way to play Bloodborne. And that's the right, you know, thought pattern to have. Tattered cloth manchettes. First couple of times, or a few times, I played through Dark Souls 1 at sub 30 FPS, because that's how the original game played. In trailers for Dark Souls 1, you can see the frame rate hitching like crazy in the gameplay trailer. So it just shows how much they did not care about that. They knew they had a good game on their hands, at least Miyazaki did. Will you ever run a Guts build? Yes. Yes, I will. It's kind of on the back burner. There it is, Pate's Spear +2 at risk. I knew it. I knew it! Do I? Oh, hi. At risk basically means it's gonna break. Which means it'll do, like, a quarter of its damage. We have the Great Lance. That would over-encumber us heavily. Ugh, the Varangian helm. Why is it so good? I hate it. It looks so stupid. Yeah, Elden Ring Guts build will come along at some point. Wait, still over. What? 7.9. Flip. Well, flip. I guess I could at least wear better, yeah, gauntlets. Then back to this. I did a guts, well, not a guts build, a greatsword build in this game. That's basically a guts build. And it was not very good. I was surprised. I feel like dexterity is a lot better in this game than strength, even though strength is still quite nice. There goes the ninja. Socials! Social! I don't think I have a social command. There's a YouTube command. I honestly don't have very many socials. Hello. Fragrant branch of yore! Huzzah! You'll attempt a level 1 run soon. Of Elden Ring? Okay, immediate poison. Fine. I'll deal with it. Flame butterfly, that would have been nice to have earlier. Also, this looks interesting. Ooh. Oh, crystal lizard. Mmm. Fading soul. If I caught that, would it show up or would it not show up? If I bonfire ascetic'd it. Huh. Royal Soldier's Ring, that I believe is the Havel's Ring of this game. Yes! Increases maximum load. Finally. I mean, it doesn't increase it that much, but, you know, enough. Wait. Hold up. The Varangian Helm is better than the Elite Knight Helm. I can't stand it. Ah, the biggest bird. I'm going to type that into YouTube. Just so that I have it saved somewhere. There we go. That music video looks hilarious. Sweet. Sweet. Now, if I haven't beaten a game, I mean, I'm the type to never do a soul level 1 run. Much less if I've not beaten the game yet. Typical Charles W. Typical Charles W. Yeah, Dark Souls 1, I think level 1 is doable even for me. After my latest 8-hour playthrough. Whoa! They just threw his body off of the... Why? Oh, that's so funny. The game just spawned in his body where he usually would spawn alive and threw him close to where he died. That is so funny. Hi, birthday. Yeah, none of those are commands. I think you can type hello. I'm not used to being here. Hi. Let me open up these shortcuts. Rip Bozo. I think I have a commands command. Varangian leggings. Why do the Varangians have such good armor? Yet it looks so stupid. This Grand Lance really is grand, isn't it? Don't you dare break that. Thank you. If I left that guy alone, he would have broken this chest. Watch time. 0. Repair powder and Titanite shards. Wait a minute. Does that mean we can repair this? Only has 12 durability. 12? Are you jesting? Do you jest, Jeff? Holy mama. What? No way. What? Well, we have the Great Sword. We have the Gut Sword right here. And it actually looks like the Gut Sword in this game. Wait a minute, what does that mean? What is this? Oh, it's the weight. So what's the durability? Durability Doko. I'm so confused. That's just the weight. Wait, what? Whoops, wrong button. 4 out of 50. Oh, that's the durability. Is it? Current durability maximum. There it is. 4 out of 50. There it is. 50, not 12. Oh. 50 is still low. Your overly mature voice does not match someone saying, "Rip Bozo." That's so hot. Yeah, keep flexing your PS5. Sorry. 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 Yeah, I honestly don't know whose voice would sound good saying "Rip Bozo." Thanks for that followage, 5 Luces. Oh, I'm in dire straits all of a sudden. I am about to die. 1 second, fine. Second, dead. Nearly dead. In a crisis. Existential crisis. I do like this weapon. We should use that repair powder. I have 3! I hope this works. And how much does it do for us? So it went from 4 to 31. So 25? Really? No. Something like that. That's not a whole lot. Need to do it again in order to get it up to full. Wow. Yikes. Also not a fan of your health bar decreasing when you die. Yeah, it's pretty ruthless. I'm not sure whether I like it more or dislike it more than Demon Souls, where when you die in Demon Souls, it doesn't go down gradually, it just goes all the way to half. In this game, it's like, it's a little more forgiving in that it gives you chances to not die and not have it decrease more. Oh! And then you can, you know, use the ring to keep it from decreasing too much. I mean, in Demon Souls you can do that too with a certain ring, but it goes from 50% to 75%. So that's nice. Same in this game. But it's instant in Demon Souls. I somehow feel like dying in this game is far more depressing because it's gradual. I don't know if that makes any sense. But, like, the feeling of, oh no, ooh, rolling barrel. That feeling of, having a certain amount of health, then dying and losing it, and getting slightly less, and then slightly less and less, and seeing that decay over time is, like, so depressing. There should be a place to torch up, right? I love those emotes, by the way. So cute. Hi, Gablan. I guess we can talk now. Though I would like to light things up a bit before I do that. Need some torches on this side of the River Jordan. You know what I mean? See, now if I played those games, I wouldn't have that issue. Why? Because you'd never die. Of course not. 0 deaths! 0 hits, 0 deaths. Of course! Of course! Oh my gosh. These things terrified me in my first playthrough. They still do. Honestly. This is what happens to you if you're a pyromancer. For too long. Get addicted to pyromancy. Too hard. Or something. Broadsword acquired again. Are they turning into bats? Simply him. Himothy. Himothy. Hey, Timothy! Although that's still not Himothy, but, you know, it was close enough. Any justification to play that song works for me. Ooh, he tried to gwin me. Keek. Nice. Nice. Boss route opened up. Also, we didn't get that item. Let's go get that. Feels weird to have gone through most of this area and repaired our weapon. Feels like this thing could break at any time now. That song went soft. As in, went the opposite of hard. You take that back right now. Soul of a Proud Knight and Varangian Helm. Timothy is a banger. I tell you what. There we go. Bonfire time. With 15,000 souls. What shall we do? What shall we upgrade? Also, we could bonfire ascetic this place, but it probably would make it unbearable. Do we even have a bonfire ascetic? Doesn't look like it. Probably lost a total of 200,000 souls in ER. Dang. No, do not burn an effigy. Why would you do that? I guess I don't have any. Odd. I feel like they give you a lot. But I guess they don't do it early. Oomph! Yeah, 200k? My sympathies, my friend. Ah, we have a petrified something. Okay, back to Modula. Or rather, back to things betwixt first. You know, I probably lost a pretty similar amount. I remember losing 1,075. I don't know about 200,000. Total? Definitely over that, but at one time, it's kind of hard to get up to that unless you go into New Game Plus. Where is Snuggly? Snuggly, where are you? Or whatever their name is. Names are. Oh, there's a torch I have not lit. I do have a fragrant branch of yore, but I should use that later in the Sinner's Rise. Ah. Where's the ladder? There it is. Still playing with spears? Indeed, Fuoco Fire. You'd be sick of them by now? I don't know. Like, I play with swords almost every single playthrough of the Soul series. Spears are interesting because they feel very different every time. Dark Souls 1 spears are simple, straightforward, kinda boring. There are a few that do different movesets with the R2, but Dark Souls 2, there's a lot more variation already.
Give us smooth.
And they seem to do a lot more damage.
Yes, you. Give us silky.
Dark Souls 3, spears suck, unless you get one of the 2 Dragon Slayer spears, which both have lightning on them. Which is a little bit strange. Like, none of the other spears get close to doing the same amount of damage. Even those with different damage types.
Yeah. So nice, so smooth.
So smooth.
Yeah. Silky smooth.
When you first played DS1, you were literally going to stop playing because you lost your souls that you got from the bell gargoyles, right?
Yes,
I know, right?
Give us silky.
I've done that before. Titanite Slab! Whoa! That's quite the drop. Wow. Alrighty then. That's 2 Titanite Slabs we now have. Whoa.
Yeah. So nice, so smooth.
And that was a small smooth and silky stone. What? Channeler's Trident, Channeler's Trident, Channeler's Trident, Channeler's Trident. It's bad. What? A trident wielded by an old sorcerer. The tip is sharpened so smoothly that it suggests a degree of madness. Use strong attack to perform a power channeling dance, the madness of which boosts the morale of nearby allies. Effect attack boost, two-handed strong attack. What? It starts with 115 damage? Could you call this a spear? There it is.
Give us smooth. Yes, you.
I guess it's so low damage because you can damage boost it, I guess. Huh. Give us silkies. Crazy, MGL. Love being immature. The PTSD dance! Yes. 172. That is quite a massive increase in damage. Although it's no more than 172. How long does it last? I feel like I missed something here. We've not gone down to that. Oh, now you're alive. What in the world? It seems to last quite a while. This buff. Ow, I got punched. Interesting. It's not very exciting, is it? Huh. I was hoping for upgrade materials. We got a slab and a spear. Or a Channeler's Trident. I don't feel like that counts as a spear for me. 1 tip. That's all I will accept. 1 spear tip. You know what NGL means, right? Yes. Not gonna lie. RNG, do you know what that means?
There, 6 less.
He's getting smarter. No. What do I get? Adaptability probably is the best idea. vitality. Alright, we'll get 1 adaptability and a little bit of vigor. That way, if I don't choose to use the life ring, I'll feel like I'm not missing out. Psychological. Which, you know, I'm not using that, so... already. Oh, we got the Pyromancy garb. I did not realize. I'm an elite knight now. It's kind of... I mean, it's so common for people to use this armor. But that's okay. When we first met, you didn't even know what WSG meant. They grow up so fast. That's what's good, right now? Yeah. I did not remember until I racked my brains just now, so I'm still learning. To be sure. Drat! Can't wear the fancy pants yet. Also, where is all the shiny armor? Where is it? Correct. Yes! So proud of you. Do you shell anything shiny yet? No! Wait, the Alba set? For 8,000 pounds? Is it better than the Elite Knight? No, it isn't. Are
you sure?
But it's shiny. I have a lot of souls, though. There is that. Ought I to upgrade them? Use them to upgrade myself? Or to buy some shiny armor? Decisions. 8,000 for a medium-low armor set is so bad. So bad! I can't even get it. Your first comment was a parodies joke? It was. I remember that. It's like, oh, congratulations. Well, I guess I'll level myself up. In this case.
There.
We don't have an Estus flask, do we? Oh, 7,168 is required. Can't even level up anymore. Wait, what is that emote? Is that... What is that? Music matches the combo? Does it? A chill combo. That's Cinder? Ooh. Nice. Soul of Cinder. Alright, we'll use this armor. It's not shiny enough, though. Good old Soul of Cinder. Oh yeah, No Man's Wharf. It's boss time. If I had a bonfire ascetic, I would use that right now. So I could grind out that, or farm that Titanite lizard. Is there an item up there? There is. Ho ho ho. Ah. They lead ya. They lead ya hard. Also, there are summons that I definitely do not need. But... okay! For the boss, anyway. The area... there's another one of those situations where the area is way harder than the boss. I got you. I got you good. Burb, Charles. Have a good burb, Ryan IDC. Have a very good burb. The aliens are back. I don't have a torch. Oh, they're terrifying. Hit him. Double kill. Tattered cloth robe. Is that the Pyromancer garb again? It is. I see. The Pyromancers are all that's left. The garb is all that's left of those ruffians, those previous Pyromancers. Now they're horrifying monstrosities. Wait, you dropped something and I didn't notice. Infantry boots. Meow. The cat says meow. What is it? Oh. I want to look at you, not that guy. Here's looking at you, kid. Man, it takes so long to recover, it's ridiculous. I'm gonna die now. Why am I... Oh my gosh. And if I use that... yeah, right now... It'll do good against everyone. Oh! That counterattack damage is good. How am I alive? Wow. Oh dear. I have another level. And I have a throwing knife. Yay. Alright, so how do we get up on top of that thing? There. I'm gonna punch these. Punch them good. Come on. Oh my gosh. It takes so long. Don't want to damage my precious spear. Phew. The R2 is kind of inconvenient. I've said that a million times already, but it's still true. Ugh. I tried to parry. A bit late. The kick. Ah, it's this. Right? Yes. Got it. Large soul of a proud knight and small, smooth, and silky stone. Another Titanite slab, perhaps. Maybe not. Twinkling Titanite is really all I want right now. All I want is a room somewhere far away from the cold night air. In one enormous chair, oh, wouldn't it be lovely? Lovely, lovely. Wouldn't it be lovely?
Bearer of the curse, seek souls. Lord, seek the lest this land...
The Jammin' Pika. Oh! Cancel a level up. Buy the Elva armor. Pate's armor is cooler looking than it is useful. Sadly. Also, there is a lot of asymmetricality in the armor sets in Dark Souls 1 and 2.
Thanks for the...
A lot more symmetry in Dark Souls 3, which is why it has the best armor sets, aesthetically speaking. in any Souls game. That is aesthetic, though. Look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, behold the beauty of the Alva armor in Dark Souls 2. Oh, it's glorious. Just need those Alva gauntlets and then we'll be good. Yes. My helmet is too shiny, though. Oh. I hate the Varangian helm so much. That looks fine. No, this is good. This is okay. Clap, 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 clap. Thank you. 5 luces. Thanks a lot. Need to keep those life gems stocked.
Thanks.
Alright, it is time to fight a boss. Yet again. Hooray. I usually meet Lucatil down here. Also, I didn't talk to Gavlan. Probably should do that. We do have some things I would like to sell. It's the only time for a while we'll be able to sell anything. No! Why? Wow. Got him. Varangian cuffs. We'll see how the cuffs look. Those are the brigand gauntlets. Where are the cuffs? Oh, there they are. Yeah, they... No. 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 Huh. Brigand gauntlets are actually pretty good. Why are the elite knight gloves not very good? I'm so confused by that. Sure, we'll wear those. Ah, no, that breaks it. Breaks the aesthetic entirely. Okay, Gavlan, I'm coming for you. I wish there were more ladders and shortcuts in this place. This accursed wasteland. Stairs. I see stairs. That ninja's back there. Right as I said it. Is there another one? Oh, there are 2 of them. Now there are 2 of them. Varangian armor. I think we finally have it. Haven't had that up till now. Check it. It looks so basic. Basic medieval. The lighting is surprisingly good in this game. Yes, Varangian set. I mean, Alva set is way better than the Varangian. Also, why in the blazes does the pauldron go... You know what? Let's ignore it. Let's just ignore it. I need to look this up. Do Titanite crystal lizards respawn DS2? Spawn once, play through in each area, but will respawn every time you rest at a bonfire until you kill them once. Once cleared, they do not respawn. I have heard that using the bonfire ascetic will respawn them. Okay, once slain, they won't respawn until the next new game cycle or when an ascetic is burned in the bonfire that governs them. Okay, that is what I'm looking for. However, if using a bonfire ascetic, they will not drop their loot again. Only a new game cycle will reset the loot. Oh! Really? Okay, never mind. Never mind. So there's really no reason to wait for the bonfire ascetic. Snap! Titanite shard, large Titanite shard. That's good. So if you want to farm them just for the souls, you can do that. But you won't get the loot. Fine. Fine, game. See, that's what I wish they would have done. Is allow you to get the loot back again if you used a bonfire ascetic. I feel like it's a good sacrifice to increase the game's difficulty, just to have the, you know, ability to respawn them, but perhaps that would make it too easy. Sag. Charles Sag. Hello.
I see light, but it remains dim. I am Carillion, and I've no interest in the magic impaired.
He says the exact same thing. Okay. So yes, you cannot save him unless you have intelligence. Which is a little bit judgy, if you ask me. Okay, Gavlan time. How do we get to Gavlan from down here? I shall find him. I shall sell all the things. No. More Varangian cuffs to sell. Great. There you are. I can't believe there are enemies, like, right in front of him and behind him in this version of the game. In the original Dark Souls 2, at least, they were a ways away. Ouch. Oh, killed himself. The hitboxes are crazy in this game. It's like, was he close enough for me to hit him? I don't think so, but I'll take it. Hello.
Who are you? I, Gavlan. Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. Gavlan wants soul. Many, many soul.
Gavlan. Hearts. Everybody loves Gavlan.
What you want.
Also, I love the fact that when you get...
Gavlan, you wheel, you deal.
For he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow. And nobody can deny. It's probably good to purchase as many of these as we can from him before the time that we need them. Alright, time to sell things. Should I sell all weapons that aren't spears? New Game Plus would be less interesting that way. I'll just get rid of duplicates. I could dual-wield broadswords, I suppose, and longswords. Keep all the spears for now. Can you dual-wield short bows? That'd be funny. Glug, glug. Duplicates. There we go. They don't give very many souls, sadly. Okay. Yeah, I feel like there are a lot more droppable items by enemies than in Dark Souls 1, which is neat. Yeah, 1,000 souls from selling all of that. Also, we can get rid of the unupgraded Covetous Silver Serpent Ring. Or on the previous version. The Soul Vessel is your respec item. I love the idea of Skeptic's Spice. I've never used them. Lowers required faith for by one for chosen spell, and I think that's permanent. Transform to blend into environment. They had that even in this game. That is cool. Cracked Red-Eye Orb. I don't think I'll ever use those, but I'll keep one just in case. There's like some kind of a quest that requires it. Oh! Petrified Dragon Bone and Pale Stone. An altered state of Titanite, use on a weapon or shield to undo all imbued powers. Oh, that is the Shriving Stone of this game. Interesting that in Demon Souls, that was a really... Did it do the same thing? I don't think so. I think it upgraded dexterity items. Pale Stone. Or no, magic? I don't remember. By the way, more of this moss. Thank you, Gavlan. Thank you. Sad I can't get rid of more. Not that I can't, but I don't want to. I like to keep all the different types of armor that exist.
Gavlan will. Gavlan wants.
Okay, he doesn't say anything else. Oh well.
Many deal, many thanks.
Simple man. Or simple dwarf. Yeah, these are the size of the dwarves in this game. Sheesh. Guess they're only small compared to humans. Now it's boss time. Boss hype! Where are you running to, you Varangian son of a gun? Ow. Iron Arrow. Sadly, we won't see Gavlan again until much later on in the story. Who's this? Bradley of the Old Guard. It's Bradley, everyone. Bradley. Come on, Bradley. Bradley is such a normal sounding name. It sounds so modern to me. I guess it is an old name, but it still feels so normal. Why are you in the light? You're not supposed to be here. Heavy boots. Oh, that's the rest of the Pyromancer set. Also, where is Lucatiel's summon sign? Should be around here somewhere. To the boss!
Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Scholar of the First Sin added an entire crew to fight to this area. Wait, no. Oh, it was the original that did that. Scholar of the First Sin actually decreased the amount of enemies. That's nice. There were like 8 Varangians and this guy wasn't here. Multiple different types of enemies. Ooh, nice spear you have. Can I have that? I might have that, actually. Spear Bros. Working together. In we go. Flexile Sentry time. See how much damage we do. Okay, it's not... We don't do a ton. It does depend on where we hit him, apparently. Oh my goodness. You get one head, we'll get the other. Oh, he staggered. One more hit. Yeah! Cinematic finish. Oh, he bows! They bow in this game! They don't do that in Dark Souls 3. Excellent. Charles wins again! Yes! Could have done that on my own, but it was fun to see Bradley with us. Help us out. Just made your supper? What is your supper, Xanadu Peach? What is Xanadu doing? What is Xanadu doing for Din Din? Chest. And this ship will lead us to the other side, where we already were. Pyromancy Flame. We already have one. And Fireball. Having spinach salad that you just made. Oh, excellent. Homemade spinach salad. Very nutritious. Ding dong, bing bong. Off we go on the ghost ship. One passenger. Me. And chat, I suppose. Barely fit into this cove. Oh, you can even see the Lost Bastille from here. That's cool. It's not that far away. Stamina recovery. Slumbering dragon shield. We need that. Also, wind effects. Look at that. Oh, didn't do it again. Boat! Music shooter, welcome back, friend. Good evening. Fabulous Frabjous Friday to you. Wait a minute. The boat isn't in tatters anymore. What? That's interesting. 69, nice. Thank you, Berximus, my red bow-tied federalist, for the 69 bitty boos. Thanks a lot. Into the banks of Charles Q. How are you doing, Berximus? Welcome. Drunken idiots. Welcome, drunken idiots. I was talking to them. Not you, chat. Not you. Wait, is there a chest? Good evening, Bread Knight Luxury. Luxury. Welcome. Good evening indeed. How are you on this fine, fabulous, frabjous Friday evening? I hope well. Welcome to my Dark Souls 2 Spear playthrough. I've already played through Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 using spears. Now it is the final game in the... well, second to final game in the Souls series, wherein I've used spears. Doing great! I'm very glad to hear that. How are you? I am fair. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm tired, but I am well. Soul of a proud knight and radiant life for gem. Wait, so is there an Elden Ring spear playthrough coming? Yes, eventually. That is the next thing I'll do after the Gandalf playthrough, which is slowly approaching, but approaching nevertheless. And also do a spear playthrough in Demon's Souls 2. Which I'm also looking forward to. I'm not sure how quickly or easily one can acquire a spear in Demon's Souls. We'll find out. The fourth Hokage. Nice. Nice! Common fruit. Nice. Nice. There it is. Bonfire time. Bonfire hype. Back to Majula. Yeah, I'm excited for both the Gandalf playthrough, because I've never really used sorceries before, other than the bleeding Briarthorn sorceries. So that'll be cool. There is a lot of content to see, weapons and armor-wise, in the intelligence sector. Can we buy the gauntlets? We could probably buy the gauntlets first. Yes. Yahweh is the Lord! Hello, hello! Greetings and salutations. Welcome back to Charles Chill Channel. Yahweh is the Lord. It's kind of funny just calling you Yahweh, but... Welcome back. Hi.
You need armor?
Yes. There it is. Boom. I could also go for the helm and see what that looks like. I like getting armor. There it is! Full Elva. Yay. The gauntlets are a little ripped, a little torn, but cool. Very light armor. Oh, we don't have the leggings for it, do we? And I didn't buy them. But the Hide Knight leggings are far better. Far better. I'm not sure what I think about this helm. I mean, it's very cool, very medieval. I do like it. But there's something about the simple knight helm that I prefer. I think. This is a bit bigger. Let's see. Stats-wise, this has slightly better poison and bleed resistance. Same lightning resist. Same dark resist. But the Elite Knight helm is just basically better in all ways. Do I care? No. No, I do not. I will upgrade the chest piece once, however. I could also upgrade the shield. Yes, I want this to be good. Need more souls. So many souls required. Call me Wei? I could call you Wei. Wei. Pom pom, Wei. Wei, pom pom. Anyone know that song? Either way, welcome. Good to have you with us, along for the adventure of Shakespeare's in Dark Souls 2. Crunch. Oh, is that the... Oh. Looks very different from below. The bridge. That's where we're going. That's where the lost sinners... Ah! Unexpected. That's where the boss fight is. Way down there. Yeah, odd. Kind of bizarre to see it from that vantage. You can drop down here, or just get shot in the neck. Man, how do we get to that guy? Uh-oh. Dog. Oh, the pursuer is here! No, I got hit by it. Oh, I'm what? I got cursed. I am now immediately hollowed and dead. Oh my gosh, I didn't know he caused curse. I guess he is brimming with it, smoking with it. I also love his armored core eye. His red eye. Single red eye. Wow. That did not go very well, did it? Yikes. Changed your username from Longetti. Oh, hello again, Longetti, then. Because your main aim is to have a dialogue with Christians and non-Christians alike and speak to them about your faith. Also, I just really love Dark Souls. Yeah, same. Same. Well, that's a pretty cool idea. Cool reason to change. I can dig it. Ah. Well, we're down here now. Not exactly where I wanted to be, but here we are. We can get this now. Soul of a brave warrior. And an effigy! Yes, we need that. Common fruit. He cursed us once and we died, so that's like 2 deaths worth of cursage. No cursing in Charles' channel, please, pursuer. Please. Hi. How did you not get hurt from that fall? No idea. Alluring skull. Yep, I could use that. Stabbing things. Wait, does the pursuer not... Pursuer? Oh, there he is. I was wondering. Alright. It is time. Let battle be joined. Oh! Heavenly days. Oh, that's too much. Oh! What are you doing? Oh, this! I love this! Because it can't hit me if I'm close to him. Head wrecked, pursuer. Yay! Charles wins again! And we got a Titanite. Yes. Yes. Your hand hurts? Music shooter? Practicing dolphin attacks? Oh no. So you're the one spamming that. I guess along with everyone else, but... I see. What does she say? Oh man. Very specific sound of trauma. Had an open conversation today with a Satanist. It was an interesting conversation though. They do disregard all of your beliefs. I had a conversation for about half an hour. An hour and a half with them. No one was rude, just tried to open them up the tiniest bit. Wow. I mean, you know, that's admirable. An admirable attempt. I could never do that. If I see someone as a Satanist, I'm like, I'll leave you to it. You know? The Lord will bring someone else around to talk to you. And he did. Way did. Nice, nice. I used the antiquated key. Hello. Oh, that was the explosion. Dude, they hurt. Oh, and they don't die. I would like to not die at this moment in time. Just run away. Yes, show the love that's come from Christians as a whole instead of the usual, which people who don't understand believe it is about hate. True. That's exactly what they believe. Couldn't be further from the truth. You're a Ram player mostly, though. Mainly, though. Oh! They actually exist. What, Satanists? Yeah. Because the only reason why Satanists exist is not because they love Satan, per se, but because they hate Christianity. They hate people who were Christians who wronged them, is always how it goes. Soul of a lost undead! And so they'll do whatever they can to make Christians mad. Which means getting into the occult, or having all kinds of Estus Flask Shard and large Titanite. Hello. Exploding mummy. Bye-bye, exploding mummy. Marquisor, greetings and salutations, my good red bow-tied Federalist. How do you do? Yeah, RAM player. What did you think about the changes to RAM? I know the past RAM has been completely, well, maybe not completely, but very heavily changed from the original version of this drive. From my knowledge. 8K is enough to level with, that's true. It goes well, Marquisor. I'm still fatigued. Doing my best not to be. But all is well. The game goes pretty smoothly. We got through several difficult areas much faster than before, because I know them better. And because spears are pretty darn good in this game. Yes, I mean, look at the way Jesus sat with the Pharisees and sinners at the dinner table and said, why be a doctor and try to cure the healthy? Exactly. Come. Come hither. Will you not? I guess he won't. Well, then I will. Gotcha. Gotcha. It didn't explode. I don't think I have a bomb. Oh no. I have a witching urn. That's not the same. Oh, come off it, man. I'm so sad. What if we attack it? What weapon is that? Pate's spear? You know it, Way. You know it. It didn't work. It didn't work. Oh. Bastile's key. Good! I've actually never played the game in the correct order, to the extent that I wouldn't have to break this in order to get in here, and used the Bastille key. That's... wow. Ramlethal. Guilty Gear character, yes. Ramlethal Valentine. Titanite shard. Lots of goodies that he just lets us steal. Very nice. 10 heavy bolts. I guess I did need those. Do have a crossbow for boats. Iron arrows. He needs to get back to his anvil.
Oh, why can't they all be this easy?
Yeah, long time no see. I love DS2 and know something about it. Elden Ring and DS3 are long-time main games here, if I remember correctly. I didn't play for myself yet. Well, the whole Souls series, including Bloodborne, is my forte, so I generally run through Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, and now Elden Ring is added to that cycle, and then I just restart and keep going through them. So, recently I've been playing mostly Elden Ring, and then I just did a Dark Souls 3 playthrough. I did a Dark Souls 1 playthrough twice in the last couple of weeks, which is funny, because that was the one that used to take me the most time. But what did you guys think of the God of War game? I have not played it, but from... Shape up. From the clips and gameplay I've seen, I'm not interested.
Dear flame.
It seems very much like the same thing, but better. More of the same type of deal as the original God of War game from a few years ago. The original remake God of War game. And I didn't like that one. I didn't like the gameplay. So, I probably won't play it, but doesn't mean it's a bad game. It looks beautiful, graphics-wise.
The blacksmith. All I want is a little flame. So, hand that ember to me, right now, you imbecile.
How dare you? Give dull ember, yes.
What a marvelous ember. You've got stones, I pray.
Oh my
Give
gosh.
me stones, and I'll fortify your gear.
You've had this dang wall, it's buggy for you too on your recent play. Took hours and at least 30 tries to have it explode. Really? See, what I always do is I push it myself, or try to get the guy to push it down for me, and then it'll generally not explode most of the time. So, if you can push it against the wall close enough, and then throw a bomb and blow it up, it will work. That's the best way to do it. If you're lucky, the guy will shove it at you, it will miss you, and it will explode the wall behind you. I think that was the intention, but yeah, it's not... It doesn't always happen that way, does it? Okay, there's another winged spear. We can purchase that if we want to dual-wield those. Royal Kite Shield. A metal shield issued to knights. Nothing special about this shield, which is precisely why it is so easy to use, and the likely reason for its popularity. People rarely agree over what constitutes quality, but the broad popularity of these shields proves that there are exceptions. 4 weight, 50 guard boost. If you want to call it that, from Elden Ring. Infinite Large Titanite! I love that. It's such an easy way to upgrade stuff early on. Just purchase them infinitely. I wish Dark Souls 1 did that. And I guess you can eventually, but it takes a while. Great story-wise, combat not quite there. Interesting way. See, that's what I feel. But I've never actually heard someone say the same thing. That's great. For me, anyway. It would be sad for someone who was a fan of previous God of War games, I guess, to play that and be disappointed, because I do feel like the original God of War games, while inappropriate as all get out, were definitely much more fun. Arcadey, for sure. But the combat was just so good. Fast and not clunky in the slightest. Don't like God of War either, Marquisor. Too linear and too arcadish. I can see that. Those aren't my reasons for disliking it, but I can see that being an issue. Let's torch this for him. Give him some light. Bonfire lit! Bloodborne #1 best game for me as well. Way high five. Whoopsh. Whoopsh. For me, no bomb could help, but might have missed a pixel or two too far away. So sad. So sad. Alright, rest. GOW old games, you could play it mindlessly, and it's good fun if you're ever bored. Very true. I liked the combo system a lot. It was very open-ended, combo-wise, for most of the time. I didn't like how you were forced to use different weapons. I wish you could use the Chains of Chaos or whatever the whole time. Blades of Chaos. Sadly, you can't. You have to use the giant sword and the lion fists and all that, and I hated those. And you know me, I'm an RPG guy. I would like to wield what I want to wield, not what the boss would be the most, you know, the least resistant to or whatever. Yeah, high five. Love Bloodborne. Favorite game of all time. For me, anyway. We do all bosses in this playthrough, along with all DLC bosses, if I at all can. If the game gets too hard, if spears aren't cutting it, which, I mean, they already are, then I might consider not doing the DLCs. But it looks like we're doing pretty well right now.
I ought to fetch a new ember. Flame, dear flame.
Yeah, every time I play a Souls game, I intend to do all bosses. Unless I hate the game, in which case I might not try. Which, you know, Dark Souls 3 I hate it a little bit more than the rest, and so sometimes I don't do the DLC. But if I have good weapons, there's no reason not to try. Every time you do the high five, you get hit on the forehead. No! 5 looses! No! Get a band-aid. Get an ice pack. Can I reinforce anything? I could reinforce the winged spear, and then maybe dual wield. But that's a long time hence. Should I keep upgrading this? I mean, I can. Why not? Just keep doing it. Just keep. Don't stop. Oh, too late. Alright.
Flame.
Dear Flame. You're the most honest streamer I have met. Recently you must wear a bit of a mask that makes me uncomfortable to sit through. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Yeah. There are a lot of popular streamers that do that. Here's the thing. I personally do not have the energy to keep up a mask all day long. I have chronic fatigue, so I have to be more honest. But that is also, you know, a principle of mine, to be honest at all times. Sincerity, honesty, it's a virtue. Can you get to over there? I feel like I've already done the thing that he wanted me to do, but he's not moving. Better be more honest than more honest. The most more honest ever. There we go! He moved. Craftsman's... Ah! Why? That is not... Can I close this? May I close this? May I? No? Okay.
I ought to fetch
oh, no worries. Not that complicated to read. So what do we need for this? 3 Twinkle Tight. Okay. Alright. Drangleic Shield has better guard boost. Boost! Boost! Okay, we have the Twin Dragon Shield with pretty high guard boost. Tower Shield with super high. Oh! Drangleic Shield gets more guard boost. You're the guy for bad jokes, you remember? Yes. I appreciate that, Marquisor. Always glad to have your jokes in this channel. Though some may cause some to moan. I don't know if I should upgrade shields. Don't know if it's going to be worth doing. Ah. More armor upgrades. That's something I love out of this game. That is not in Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring. Or even Demon Souls, which is strange. I do feel like it was a massive upgrade, pun intended, to have the ability to upgrade armor in Dark Souls 1 and 2. They just never went back on it. I don't know why. Currently, in your playthrough of Dark Souls 2, consider upgrading your shields and armor too, or rather did already. Found it quite efficient, or at least it was noticeable. Yes. Yeah, for the armor it seems the most noticeable. For shields, I mean, I have only so little materials at the moment, so I want to upgrade that which would give me the most bang for the buck, so to speak. This shield, it's regular, it's okay. I mean, 100% physical block and 50 guard boost is pretty good. I mean, the guard boost is pretty average. But 100% physical block with added item discovery, pretty good. Nice. I like your room. It looks very 60s British. I am so dead. I am alive. Ah. Yeah, thank you. I love that. I am glad that it looks like that. That is a compliment for me. I'm very much an Anglophile. I love British culture. So it makes me glad that it does look specifically British, if that is actually the case. Why was I going back? Just for the Estus? I don't need to, do I? But, you know, that's not a bad idea. It's nice. It's nice. It's nice. Yeah. It's nice. You're a Brit. Lol, don't worry, I would know what I'm talking about. Excellent! Yeah, I've gotten, some interesting comments about national heritage. Are you Jewish? Are you Amish? Are you... what was that the other thing? You look like a Northeasterner. Specifically Northeastern America? Oh. How does someone look Northeastern? Pyromancer build plus Theodorix equals pain. Berximus! I never really thought about that. That does sound rough. Huh. Yeah, that's something I had about all RPGs, and I don't think there's a way to get rid of it. The fact that some enemies will be resistant to some things and weak to others, and if you have a build on a specific thing, then you're just going to be bad against certain enemies. And I hate it. Biggest incantation only does 300 damage. Oh, snap! He's still alive. Woo! Wow. This spear is great. Oh, I went back for the torch. That's what I went for. My brains. It does disturb me every time that I enter an old area where I've killed enemies and they all respawn and drop to the ground. Okay, let's just... there we go. I don't think I've ever run out of torch in this game once. In all my playthroughs. Yes, it sucks, Verximus. That is very sad. I feel your pain. By the way, got a PS5 now and can enjoy Demon's Souls next gen version. Huzzah, Marquisor! Huzzah! Have you started it yet? Congratulations. How hard or easy was it? Did you pay full price or did you get it on sale? Did you get it second hand, first hand, at the store from your friend? Give us the deeds, my friend. Give us the deeds. Huzzah! Oops.
Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
Oops. Again. That's lovely. I mean, if you're white, which I assume you are, you will be from a European background. You do not look Italian or Irish. Most likely something like French, English, Scottish, or Polish. Not a professional opinion, but where most non-Irish Italians come from. Yes, I do have Irish and Spanish in my blood. Spanish, Irish, English, Scotch, French. All of that is in there. Wanderer... oh, the Wanderer set. I love how they just drop whole armor sets in these different places. Like it. Something about Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring feels like they're very stingy with their item drops. Lamau, I'm gonna steal the Meeseeks line. Existence is pain. I just want to die. Yes. When you're using a build does not work on a boss. That feel when, right? That feel when. Oh, it's some PlayStation Plus plan. Not sure if it's an essential, extra, or premium. Think it's extra? Okay. That's fine. You got it. That's what matters. Hello! Oh, it's easy to take those guys out from down there. Spanish, very European. Looking at you and now, I see the Spanish and French. Do you? It is there, I suppose. My grandmother was French. On one side, my grandfather on that same side was... Hold on. No, my great-grandmother was French. Great-grandfather was full Spanish. My great-grandfather on the other side was British, like English/Scotch. My great-grandmother was full Irish. It's hard to keep everyone straight. It's quite the mixture. Maybe retail someday, but I'm a friend of these Game Pass Plus stuff. Lots of games to play. Yes, I mean, it's nice, but I dislike the subscription side of it, and that if you go offline, you can't use your games you've unlocked. That's the price you pay for less money, right? But it is very convenient. Can't look American, I do not believe. Now that's what American means. If you have mixed blood, you're American. If you live in America. If you have citizenship in America, your heritage means nothing. Because you are... I mean, it's not that it means nothing. But being an American, in terms of lineage, doesn't mean anything. You are from the world. America is a melting pot, first and foremost. There aren't more American heritages and less American heritages. Just depends on, I guess, how long you've been in the country. And that determines what kind of culture you exist in, you know? Bought Ghost of Tsushima, retail, FE, because not in the Plus plans. Yes. Yes, that's good. Good game to have, indeed. I need to get back to that one day. I just love Souls games so much more that it's hard for me to ever break out of the bubble of the cycle. The cycle continues. Would have done the same for DES for sure, but I'm also no real collector. Yes, and that's fine. Yes, I see. Just means your family has a ton of history. And every family does. Only know my heritage until grandparents, and they're all German. Oh wow, Marcusor. German all the way down. Yeah, with most Americans, they have mixed heritage. That's what I've found. Very few, like, second-generation, full-blood Europeans or Middle Easterners or anywhere else in the world, left in America. Outside of very specific, like, Asian Quarter, French Quarter places where they try to maintain that sort of thing. Yes, all the multicultural influences. In some kind. Yep. Oh, these guys are friendly. That's something that's not true of Dark Souls 2 original. These guys are all angry at you in that version. So I appreciate this. I appreciate this a lot. Okay, Fragrant Branch of Your Time. Yes! Yes! Your nan is adopted? No shot. They're my grandfather, Italian. Your other grandmother, Italian. Your other grandfather, Scottish. Interesting. Very nice. I don't know why. There's something about Scots-Irish that is so special to me. Maybe it's because we had nice... Hello, where'd he go? Oh, he changed. There he is. Okay. You can kill them all, if I remember correctly. You can, if you wish. Grumpy mage awake. Feeble, cursed one. Yes. Just a European mutt. Aren't we all? No, we're not all, but I kind of am. Do we go back and level? I probably can't. Let's talk to the creepy mage.
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid.
Strong people, the Scottish creators of the great sword. I suppose so.
I must thank you, young traveler.
Is that true?
I am strayed.
I'm gonna look this up right now.
A wandering sorcerer of sorts.
Strayed. Because he's wandering. He's strayed from the path.
But I don't think that anybody will miss me.
I look up inventors of great sword, and there a ton of different game items called Inventors Great Sword come up from different games. Great sword. Great sword. Medieval collectibles, Amazon, Zweihander. The Zweihander is German. Wikipedia, please. Not Extra Life. Real, please. Wait, what? Great swords related to the long swords of the Middle Ages, blah blah blah. Wow. Wikipedia does not have very much on the subject. Strange. Earlier cousin, the Scottish claymore, was very similar in size and use, like the outside specimens between 160 centimeters and 180 centimeters, although the claymore is a misnomer because it wasn't called a claymore back in those days. A real claymore was actually more like a long rapier. The Oakshot Type 12A? Let's see. These swords begin to show greater tapering of the blade and a shortened fuller, features which improve thrusting capabilities. The Carwood sword is an exceptionally well-preserved type, exemplifying a full-length tapered blah blah blah. Sword of Saint Maurice, which is French, right? Certainly existed in the later 13th century and perhaps considerably earlier, since the Swiss National Museum in Zurich possesses an example that has a Viking Age type hilt. Okay. Well, it's not so clear-cut, get it? Because swords cut things. Oh well. I was hoping for the great sword was invented by this person in this age and this place, but never mind. Like the British history very much, yes. I remember when I hacked DS2 just to PvP at max level. You did, Berximus, you naughty boy.
Very good. Very good indeed.
Great sort. New sorting furniture.
You may be, but I, Strayed, will teach you my spell.
Don Quixote, my good man, welcome in. The gentleman of which, the Don, the Duke himself. Hello.
Oh, hi.
You doing alright? You doing okay? We can buy increased intelligence, spell effect, absorb souls in place of wearer. Excuse me? A ring affixed with an open vessel. The vessel insatiably absorbs souls in place of its wearer, who is left unaware even of their collection. All things are rooted in souls, but what drives our thirst for them? Abstinence from this elixir may be the truest homage to an enduring self. Oh, it's just a challenge item. I see. Ooh, rouge water. I do like that. Look at all these spells I've never used. Unveil. Unveil. I need to take a bathroom break, so enjoy the sound of clinking chains. Oh, trade. This is what we need from Strayed. Strayed is a trader. Look at all these things. Alright, I'll be right back after these quick messages. Don't go away, the adventure continues right after this. Charles has returned. Huzzah! Used the soul of the pursuer. Dragon Rider. Wow, Dragon Rider has 4 things you could purchase? What? Twin Blade. Dragon Rider Twin Blade. Dang. I guess you can get multiple souls from Dragon Rider. Gargoyle Bident. Hold on. Hold on. Is the Saint's Bident from Dark Souls 3 just a reference to the Gargoyle Bident? A 2-pronged spear that imitates a weapon mentioned in an ancient text. Gargoyles are said to guard castles and forts from ill fortune, and they have appeared in many forms in all the great lands throughout history. Some of them are so meticulously crafted that they look as if they might come to life. Gargoyles or the swords? Or the spears, whatever they are, bidents. Giant stone axe. I've very rarely ever used any of these things. Is this considered a spear? It's a bident, it's not a spear. It's not a proper spear. No, I shall not.
Feeble, cursed one. Let's hope the magnificence of my spells does not deter you.
Feeble, cursed one. Feeble, cursed one. That's such a funny voice for that. Feeble, cursed one. Wow, the Bastille key is a really nice thing to have. There is one more pursuer that we have not pursued ourselves, that I would like to get to. Need to remember how to get to him, though. Yeah, and I'll open this up. No! No fair. Don't try it. I have the high ground. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Don't try it. What was that? Oh, was that the kick? Yeah. The kick equivalent. Ooh. That wall's getting wrecked. Life gem times 8! Huzzah! That's great. I like that. So we've been here. What is down there, though? We can drop down. Shining stars above, I nearly died. Okay. Forward! What? Excuse me? I guess we just have to... That works. Bonfire Ascetic. There it is. So now we can infinitely grind wherever we want and get more souls out of it. Where would that be? Place that already gives good souls, I suppose. Or some place that has good enemies with good armor and weapons that we want to grind. Yeah! Oh no, this place. It's so dark. Oh, we need the Pharaoh's Lockstone. Don't have it. These guys are fast but stupid. Very good. Oh, I believe the... Pharos Lockstone gives you the Twin Blade? Perhaps? Perhaps? Come hither. Ow. Hi. He just punched me instead of exploding. What an idiot. Idiot. Oh, this same thing. Okay. Run. Ugh. Oh! Why am I facing the opposite direction? He missed me. That's a lot of dogs. What am I wearing? Oh yes, all the good stuff. I really don't need the Royal Soldier's ring anymore, do I? What is that sound? That is terrifying. Stop it. Bow, bow, bow. It's up there that we need to go. Perhaps we drop off when crossing the bridge? I don't know. Oh, they did drop something. Soul of a Lost Undead. Right, the dogs drop souls. This is the dog level, isn't it? Gracious.
I ought flame.
I ought to fetch a new ember. Does this give only 50? Yeah. $7,500 souls. Shoot! There's a lot of souls. Back to Majula. We'll level ourselves. Level yourselves, level yourselves.
Is that a shard you found? Here, to see light, however faint it might be.
Oh, I do have a shard. I forgot about that. Adpa. Vigor Endurance. What are we going up against soon? The Lost Sinner. More dex. More damage. I should like it more endurance later. Estus Flask strengthened. Oops.
Bearer of the curse, seek soul.
Sorry. I think I want to buy more of these. Oh, he only sells one. Oh well.
I'll be around.
If you make it back. Ugh.
Thanks.
I was hoping Strayed would actually sell a boss spear. But alas. 'Twas for naught. Yeah, Strayed's cell is closest. Old mundane stone. Interesting designs for those materials. Don't you dare wake up. What'd you drop? Alluring skull. So yes, down this way is where I want to be. I guess we're going downstairs then. This place is rough. Also, why are they inside of effigies of humanity? Why is that a thing? Oh. There. It's quite creepy. Whoa. Too creepy. Wait, really? There's nothing in there. There we go. I knew there was a secret. Green Blossom. This is where the next pursuer is. Onward, Christian soldiers. This is a very small area to fight in. That was a little too close. No endurance. He's very nice, actually. Whoa, what was that? Oh, he flies? I didn't know he flies. Good shield. Yeah, if he's hit you with a certain attack, he won't hit you again until you've regained your composure. Another twinkling Titanite acquired. Charles wins again. Huzzah. Quite used to those guys by now. Yep. Flame butterfly and torches? 3 torches. As well as this item, which doesn't even look like it should be gettable, attainable. This doesn't even look like a place you can walk on, does it? Soul of a brave warrior and golden wing shield. Geronimo! Come off it! He blew himself up. I do despise the plunging attacks in this game. They're so bad. The hitboxes are so small. Like, just exactly where the spear is. You didn't die. I didn't die. 5 luces. It is true. Excellent observation. Mr. Random, greetings and salutations, my good streaming friend. How do you do? Charles, honestly, I beat Demon Souls, the old kind. Wasn't that hard. I beat it on 2nd attempt. Found the Man-Eater duo boss the hardest. TBH. Wait, you beat the old Demon Souls? Congratulations! Huzzah! Found the Man-Eater duo boss the hardest. Oh, Old King. Alant, the last boss. Oh. Yeah, the Man-Eater duo boss is quite, what's the word? They are very... not unreliable. What's the word? It's difficult to parse what they're about to do next, right? But yes, King Alant... the 12th is fake King Alant, is not as hard as he's cracked up to be, right? Honestly, Flamer Lurker, for where you beat him or fight him in the game, when you get to him, I feel is far harder. By the end, Alant is not that bad. Not that bad. Because you can level up so well. It's because you fight it on a bridge that can fall off easily. Yes, that's true. Yeah, it's hard to tell their movement. Their AI is out to lunch. But that's also kind of what can make it easier in some ways. But yeah, just figuring out where you're supposed to stand is the hard part of that fight. Okay, back to Majula. We'll level up again. And then we shall take on the first boss, the true boss of this game.
Bearer of the curtains.
What's your favorite boss in all of Souls games? Whoa. All of Souls games. I really love Rykard from Elden Ring. I really do. It's a very special fight. I mean, there are ways that you can just kind of cheese it by using the Serpent Slayer weapon and upgrading it crazily. Upgrading it all the way. And then just going in there and one-shotting him. But, either way, his boss fight is probably, for me, the most memorable. I also love the Elden Beast. I just love giant bosses. Cleric Beast is up there as well for me, from Bloodborne, and Amelia, and Lawrence, and Ludwig. Beautiful arena as well, looks very good. Oh, it does. Yes, Elden Beast as well. I love Elden Beast. It's so cool. I just wish he didn't have to... You didn't have to fight through Radagon to get to him. Fire Giant was cool. I kinda hate the Fire Giant. I mean, it's a cool design. And it's neat that he's so massive. But... just hacking away at his legs and ankles for so long. It's so tiresome. And he moves around so much and he runs away and... I don't know, man. And if you die, you have to go through all of that again. It annoys me probably more than any other boss in Elden Ring outside of Malenia. Not because it's hard, but it's just long. He has too much health? Maybe. I think it's just that he doesn't have as many weak points as he should. Golden Guy, good to see you there, my gentleman. Godric is cool. Godric is super cool. They knew what they were doing when they put him on the marketing campaign in the trailer. In every trailer, he is the main focus. I do find it funny, though, that you beat him, finally, and then you go to the old crone and she's like, yeah, he's the weakest of all the demigods, a false one at that. And you're like, oh. Okay, I guess I suck then. Yeah, the whole dragon grafting thing is great. Where it's like, oh my god, yeah, the cutscene is amazing. The music is amazing, very memorable. Yeah, a lot of amazing boss fights. Radahn is incredible. Radahn is like no other boss before or since. Because there hasn't been a FromSoft game out since, but you know what I mean. Does this guy sell anything more yet? It's kind of hard to get this guy to do anything.
You need armor?
No, I don't think he's changed. Well, alright. It's fine.
Are you sure?
I may sell out while you're away. I do have souls. We can go see what we can buy rings-wise. I also like the Mirror Knight from this game. He stands out as such a really cool design. Think you're gonna do a strength build next and use really big greatswords and hammers and stuff. That sounds really fun.
Oh.
Dual greatsword build is...
I'm not serious. You do have a rather pleasant...
I love that you can actually pull that off in a
type I'm quite fond of.
Dual wielding greatswords. Can't go wrong there, exactly. Oh. I see. I like the Ring of the Evil Eye, but I don't think it's worth 4,500 souls. No.
Nothing suited you, well,
That's dismaying. What are your favorite bosses? Golden Guy, you think? Godric's your favorite in all of Souls? All of Souls is massive, because then you have to think through the entire list of each game.
I knew.
Kind of hard to pin down for me, honestly. Okay, I bought out all of her humanities. That's good.
Thanks.
And it's always good to have a bomb on your side. Lost Sinner time. Also, on Demon Souls, I accidentally hit the guy that stockpiles your inventory when I was eating, and he attacked you, so you killed him and couldn't get in your storage for the rest of the game. Worst mistake I ever did. Also, didn't know you could turn the boss souls in for weapons till I beat the game. Really doesn't tell you too much, but I suppose that's what I get, as it was my first time playing it. Those are the types of the mistakes you experience in your first playthrough blind. Dude, killed, what's his name? I know his name. Man, Stockpile Thomas. Killed Thomas. Sad day. Dude. That's really bad. Because in the original Demon Souls, there's no other way to stock up items. You just have a limited inventory for the rest of the game. That's horrible. You just have to, like, discard things. Sheesh. I'm amazed that you had the patience to deal with that. Wow. That sucks. But yeah, honestly, boss weapons in the first Souls games are not that great. There are some cool ones, but regular weapons are just as good as boss weapons in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, which is really disappointing. But it's true. Generally. There are a couple that are exceptions. Did you find the Moonlight Greatsword? Probably weren't using an intelligence build, were you? What was your build in Demon Souls, Mr. Random? You're someone that can kind of forget everything from the Souls games after playing them. All you can really discuss competently is Elden Ring stuff and some Dark Souls 1 and 2. Remember nothing from Dark Souls 3. It also depends on how much you played the game, right? Because I think I'll never forget anything about Bloodborne because of the, you know, over 1,800 hours I've put into it. But I am kind of the same way. With Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, I usually have to, like, okay, what now? Where do you go, and what are the items? But I have definitely played enough of 1 and Bloodborne to not need to... Well, actually, that's not true. I've not even experienced all that Dark Souls 1 has to offer. I've not seen all the boss souls. I haven't gotten all the armor sets. I haven't done all the Covenant quest lines. I've still not saved... No! Oh, you jerk, you... Oh... He was about to kill me. That man tried to kill me. One of your favorite bosses in Elden Ring, though, would have to be Dragon Lord Placidusax. An excellent choice, Ghost Guy. Dragon fights are really cool. And fun. I do love that you fight so many of them in Elden Ring. It's a nice change of pace from the 1 or 2 you fight every other game. At most. Didn't find the Moonlight Sword? That's another playthrough, my man. Also was a bit of magic, but mostly strength and health, as I was scared. Finished at level 83. Not bad, not bad. What was the weapon you ended with? And the classes you started with? I need to know everything, my man. I need to know everything. Lucatiel. Oh, good. I'll need her help to get through this mess of an area. One of your favorite things in your first playthrough was harvesting dragon hearts to unlock new cantations. Yes, felt like a true dragon slayer. Yes, you have to, like, kill all of them to get the most out of the dragon incantations. I still have I have yet to do an incantation playthrough. I guess I messed around with a couple my first playthrough, but not much. Oh, there it is. That's the shield. Oh dear. Oh yeah. They changed the they changed out the enemies in Scholar of the First Sin. The original enemies were the, like, giant zombie creatures. Dude. What a difficult enemy to put here. Like, you have to get through a boss in order to get to a boss. And they're very flaily. But do die. Thank you. Heavens! 3,000 though. Not bad. Yeah, the dragon incantations are so dramatic and cool. Something I love about Elden Ring, they finally learned how to make magic cool. Just by adding all kinds of giant effects, visual effects onto them, and area of attack. Most magic in Souls games does not have... Yeah, I'm just going to summon everyone. Because why not? I'm not seeking a challenge. Excuse me. At one point, I thought Dark Souls 2 was the easiest, no, the hardest of all the Souls games. I found it super annoyingly frustrating my first playthrough, and I found Dark Souls 3 to be incredibly easy on my first playthrough. In hindsight, I was wrong on both counts. Dark Souls 3 is the hardest. Dark Souls 2 is... It's not the easiest, but it's definitely easier than Dark Souls 3. There are so many playthroughs you want to do at the same time, but I have to pace myself! I know, right? Oh, hello, Hide Knight. Cool. Didn't know there was a Hide Knight here. Oh, they're just going for it. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey. Oh my goodness. He's a hefty Hide Knight. Hide Spear acquired! New spear! Hype! Woo! I have 44 life gems. Heavens. No idea what the weapon was called. Do you think it was called Scimitar or something like that? That's probably exactly what it was. The Scimitar. I love the Scimitars and Falchions in Demon Souls. They're actually good. In Dark Souls 3, they suck. Like early game weapons, you know? Meow! My cat woke up. Poor kitty. Poor kitty. Poor cat. Oh. I love this cat. Getting a cat cameo? She's not going to come into the camera's eye, I don't think, but she's here. I am Pet. In the midst of Pet. She hates being held, so that's tough. And welcome back, Way. Way. Ah, Hide Spear. Lightning. C-scaling in Dex, which is very good. Not as good as either of the weapons we have. Actually, it's worse than the normal spear, scaling-wise and damage-wise. But it does have lightning, so That's something. Also, it's heavier. What in the world? A spear originating in hide. A special alloy makes it very durable. Oh, that's good. That's better. The composition of the alloy of these spears remains a mystery, but in Drang Lake, the attempt to imitate it resulted in the similar Braddon steel. Oh. I am definitely... I love them both, but I am a bit more of a cat man myself. Right, you have the Platinum Trophy on Bloodborne and Elden Ring, and I've now finished Demon's Souls, gonna get the Platinum on that. Next, gonna do another playthrough. What should I do next? Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3, or Sekiro. Haven't played them, and I know it's very backwards, the order I'm playing them, but I started with Bloodborne, then Elden Ring, finally Demon's Souls. I want to beat them all now. Excellent! I'm very glad that you have that attitude. That's great. Yeah, Demon's Souls is not as hard as it seems. Or at least as people made it out to be. But that's great. The archaicness of it does not stop you. That's great. So you'll enjoy Dark Souls 1 then. I would just take the series as it comes. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. Then you can see what changes came in a chronological fashion. Maybe appreciate the old ones more because of going through it in that fashion, in that order. What are you, a dog or a cat man? Yahweh is the Lord. Y-I-T-L? Yittle? I could call you Yittle. That's not a very... It doesn't flow off the tongue, I'm afraid. Smooth and silky stone. There are a lot of those. There is so much you can do within this game at any given time. If you're like me, though, and you want to make progress, you'll just power through more of the game than you need to. Excuse me, Lucatiel. Wow. The summons. Sheesh. Oh, I did it. Well, half of the boss arena will be lit up now. Okay, come on in. There you go, good job. He's a double shieldman. That's funny. Seems good. I'll do that. Yes. I played Dark Souls 1 for my first Souls game. It's always interesting to me hearing from people who have had a different experience from me with what game they played first, because it does seem to influence what they think of the series as a whole and which games they enjoy the most. Alright. Here we go. Boss hype! Yeah, if you don't do that, light those oil troughs, ooh, then you can't see anything in this fight. I mean, it's dark. You can make out things close by you, but... zero lights. Otherwise. Boss hype! Yes, 5 loses. Let's go. Ah. Great sword wielder. Oof! Lucatiel. Very wide strikes. No! They put him in the stocks, or her. Heaven knows whether it's a he or she. Doesn't seem to be a definitive answer in the lore. They put him in the stocks and could not take away the weapon. It's impressive. Wow. Lucatiel and Sellsword Luit are about to die. He has double great shields. Also, his head is on fire, I don't know why. The lost sinner is dead! Huzzah! It's so loud. Charles wins again! I will say those summons do cheapen it a little bit. Maybe I won't summon as heavily in the future. That was fast. Wins! All the wins. A typical Charles win. Also, I find it interesting that they've been writing on the floor all the time. This is pretty cool details all throughout this game. There's a primal bonfire and a treasure chest. What's in the chest? Fragrant batch of ore and Elizabethan mushroom. Or Elizabethan? Elizabeth? Elizabeth. Light the bonfire. Primal bonfire lit! Let's go back to Majula. I'm just mad about Majula. Majula. Okay, I mean, that's basically it for today, friends.
That is more than...
Yes, I've done more than the usual hollow. 20, 30 decks. Oof, strength does nothing for Pate's Spear. One of these and one of these. That's a lot of souls. I love the cloth physics. Pretty nice. Okay. I feel like continuing on, but feeling so ill recently, I think I need to end now before I hurt myself again, quote unquote, or I exhaust myself too much. But yes, it has been a pleasure chatting with you all today. I appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in. God bless you, Charles, and everyone else. Likewise, Five Luces. Thank you for being here and enjoying the show and encouraging me, being part of the 1,044 followers of the Federation. Until next time, friends. Thanks for watching. God bless. Fare thee well, and remember, the good Lord loves you, and so do I.